Links. Links. Links 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, folks, here we are again with some, hey there, Mr. Bossy. We're going to do some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're going to finish this event tonight. Good evening, Mr. Bossy. Good evening, boss. Mike, good evening, YouTube. Mic off. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, mic is not off. Mic was not at my mouth. Mic was over there. Now it's back. So here we go. Actually, there is one difference though. So Discord is on. I have my clean brother with me. Oh, my brother-in-law with me. So you should be able to hear him as well. Yep. But you're not going to hear any musica. Because multi-streaming on YouTube, I already know why I didn't do that. On Twitch, I have 2 tracks for the audio, right? So for the game and for what I'm saying. And then in the VOD, the video on demand, you can actually get rid of the music track. But you can't do that on YouTube. So the first stream I did was already not taken down, but I already had warnings for copyrighted music in there. So now it's only music for myself and no music on the stream. We will see what people like the most. Let's give it like a week or two and see how the numbers are going to be from people visiting the streams. And then we will see if people want me to stream on only Twitch with music or on both platforms without music. It's a benefit though, without music, you can listen to whatever you want to listen yourself, which is not possible if you watch my stream and actually have the sound on. Woody is not around yet. It's only my brother-in-law. Try Tyler. Hello there. Good evening. I haven't driven my truck in ages. Well, me neither. It's been since this afternoon. Motor sounds on. Those are already up and running. You can't hear it when I'm on the map, of course. Okay, we're going to see if I can find a job here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Here we go. Hoppa. Picking it up. External contracts. So we kunnen onmiddellijk kopiëren. Het zijn externe contracten.
Ja.
En jij zal mij moeten laten weten van een keer dat we in Winterland zijn. Ga je mij moeten laten weten welke dat jij nog niet gedaan hebt om ze allemaal te doen.
Ik heb
deep.
nog geen ingedaan.
Oh, oké.
Ik
In
kan
andere
wel nog niet
woorden,
kopiëren. Ik ben nog niet online.
in andere woorden, ik moet zelf erbij houden of wat hij al gedaan heeft, helemaal
Drive
niet.
safe.
Het is goed, ik heb het begrepen.
Turn right.
Alrighty.
Turn right.
Yeah, try time. Yeah, I drove yesterday. I drove today. The event is not finished yet for me. I'm at, I think, 13 out of 15 trips that you need to do for your personal goal. 13 out of 15, of which 5 of them needs to be at least the 5 new depots we got in Winterland. So yeah, that is where we're going now. Oh, but hey, you didn't drive your truck in ages, you're saying. So does that also mean that you haven't seen anything yet from the Christmas event we got this year? Or did you already see videos, streams, or pictures? Because I can tell you, what we got this year is fantastic. Just fantastic. If you haven't seen any video or picture or stream yet, then you're probably not going to believe what you see. What the hell? I need to drive. Wow. I need to drive 150 kilometers to pick up my load, which is a 6-minute drive. Wow. Okay, that was a bit stupid of me. I probably looked at a complete wrong location. But okay, here we go.
Kan je eerst op convoy komen? Dat kan kopiëren?
Oh shit, yeah, of course. Oh my god. Of course,
Okay.
man. Sorry. Sorry. My mistake, my bad. Sorry, yeah. Correct. I have not seen Kansas, not seen any events. I haven't actually opened it up in a while. The last 10 days or so, I've been pretty busy, so there was even less streaming or gaming in general. All right. Well, if you want to get spoiled or spoilered, actually, then stick around. You're not going to believe your eyes, man. The first time that I saw it, I'm not even going to tell it yet. Please stick around and you're going to see in a couple of minutes. The first time that I saw it was a complete... I can't connect to my... What? Oh, but... Huh? How am I not able to connect to my own session? Huh? What the hell is going on here? Just a sec, I'm going to continue about the event. So, the event, I'm not one that pays attention to spoilers because the chances of me remembering what I'm seeing when I go watch or do that is negligible. I can easily forget things if I intend to. Yeah, well, same story here, man. I don't mind seeing spoilers when the time is there to actually see the spoiler in a game. I already forgot about it and I'm still there like, wow, this is cool. But this one, oh, now I'm getting in. Okay, you should be able to copy it now. I still need to drive 8 minutes now. Wow. The thing is, so I saw the title of the SES software blog stating that we were getting a Christmas event, a new Christmas event. So I only saw the title and the words Christmas event. And I didn't read the article, so I didn't see any pictures or videos in the article. I didn't have a look on social media yet. Nothing. So I just went to the game. I started the game. I had a look at what I needed to do for the Christmas event, and reading that I was already like, what the hell is this, man? They are talking Chinese or something? Winterland? What the fuck is Winterland? I was completely confused. But then, man, oh my god, the first time you arrive there, it's mind-blowing what you're going to see. It's unbelievable. Geen muziek, ja. In-game geluid, niet nu. Nee, is dat vreemd? Er is niets veranderd. Oh, oké. Nee, ik heb daar niets aan veranderd. Maar ik zal hem luier zetten. Dus zulke feedback dat ik moet. Alright, where was I now? It was just the wife who was giving me some feedback regarding the sounds of the stream. So, Bossy, is that what you meant as well? That the game sounds need to be higher? You stated that. Was that your experience this afternoon, that it was quiet? Because my wife is saying now that indeed the game sounds are like quieter than usual, which I do not understand because I didn't change anything. The only thing that is different now is that there is no music. Let's see, and as far as games goes, there's nothing like the first person sitting in front of the computer screen perspective. Yeah, that's enough to get people running the computers. Yeah, Steam just won't open fast enough in those times. So yeah, in a bit you're going to see what I'm talking about. It's marvelous, man. It's really marvelous. I'm so freaking stoked. Still, I already visited 13 times, sorry. And I'm still stoked about it. It's unbelievable. Of course, you don't expect anything less for next year. So SES Software again raised the bar, and man, they raised the bar a lot. You're going to see in a bit. They raised the bar a lot, and if they are going to come back next year with a Christmas event like last year, nah, then I'm going to riot. I'm going to riot if they do that. I'm going to take a cheap plane to the Czech Republic. I'm going to make myself a sign saying I riot against SES, and I'm going to put myself in front of their office doors, making clear that I'm rioting because I'm not getting a full quality Christmas event. If I only had the money, then I could put the words or the deeds to the words, but although we have a flight, how do they call that? A flight service company where we can fly to places like that for pretty cheap, actually. If you only have hand baggage, nothing else. They have been putting in a lot of work lately. They definitely did. You're going to be stunned the moment I'm going to cross the border and go into Winterland. So the goal of this event is to do, the personal goal is 15 trips. And those 15 trips need to be to or from Winterland. What is Winterland? You're going to see that in a bit. But that's the goal. And the community goal is, again, just like with other events, you have those stars, and each city, wherever on the map, all the cities, the whole map is playing along. And you need to have 1,000 stars per city. So there are 200 stars per tier, and there are 5 tiers. So there are 1,000 stars per city. It's not stars actually, it's snowflakes this time. Snowflakes. And at least 5 of your trips need to go to or depart from the 5 different brand new depots in Winterland. And what are those depots? Well, one is the post office, another one is a chocolate factory, another one is a mountain resort, and another one is town square, and then the last one is
At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit.
where they create the toys and everything, but I lost the name. I lost
Exit
the name
now.
for now.
At the roundabout, take the
13
first
minuten ren te veel.
Oké, ook al. Ah nee, had dat eigenlijk moeten doen voordat een job aanpakt, maar ja, dat wist nog niet waar hij moest gaan.
Ja.
So, yeah, on our way. Barber's Gaming, Rudolph's Crafting, that's the one. Thank you very much.
Turn left.
Thanks for filling in the blanks. Rudolph's
Go straight
Crafting,
and then turn left.
that's it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing tonight, mate? Where are we going to pick up something? What the hell? Couldn't I find a... Oh! Look at this! The mirrors! The mirrors. And... No, this is not solar panels. These are actually parabolic mirrors. And normally... Wait. These are mirrors, but in Spain... Oh, wait. Is it here that I need to be? Yeah. There are, I don't know if these are mirrors or solar panels, but there are also solar energy farms where you have those mirrors, but they are all aimed at a tower. And they store the energy in that tower. But here there is no tower, so these are, I do think it's the parabolic mirrors as well. This doesn't look like solar panels. And this is really existing, by the way, where we are now. If we're going to look that one up, well, you are going to find it on the World Wide Web. Solar farms. I'm preparing for a new challenge that I received for ATS, nothing special. I see you present. Yeah. We're going to do the Christmas event, yes. So for people, I have to warn, for people who do not want to get spoiled, I don't want to chase you away, but you are going to get spoiled in a bit. I'm going to pick up here. I'm waiting for my brother-in-law, who is also driving this direction. And then we're going to drive to a portal.
Go straight.
I can say that much already. We're driving to a portal. They call it a portal. And,
Finally, we are here.
that portal is going to bring us to Winterland. For me is okay, any spoil, no problem. Anyway, lurk in progress. Alrighty, buddy. What is the challenge that you got for ATS, if I may ask? What are you going to do? I need to check this event in ATS as well. I heard different things already for this Christmas event in ATS. So the first things I heard was that you have much less control over your vehicle in ATS. And then this afternoon, somebody else came into the stream and said the complete opposite. That you have way more control over the vehicle than in ETS2. So I don't know. I need to test it myself before I can say whatever I want to say about it. I do know that there are a lot of people complaining about the controllability of your vehicle in ETS2 when you're in Winterland. I have to say I'm not having any issues with that. So I have just a 4x2 chassis, and I'm not having any issues with it. Some people were stating this afternoon that I needed to take a 6x4 to properly drive around in Winterland, but I don't need that. I do it with a 4x2. No problem. I need to get any delivery, but with 3 trailers, minimum 300 to 400 kilometers long, and deliver without no damage and no fine. With a traffic of 6 from console, yeah, and by using winter mod with winter physics. Cool. That's going to be interesting. Well, the delivering without damage and fines, that's an easy one. And yes, I dare to say that. The winter physics though of the winter mod, that is something else. The winter physics are heavier than the physics we get in Winterland here. So yeah. I don't know about the winter physics. What to say could not be so easy, but I will try. I used the winter mod in the past. It's the one from oh, I always forget. The winter mod of, it's on the tip of my tongue, man. The winter mod of, come on. It's on the tip of my tongue. He has a separate website, winter mod, autumn mod, late autumn mod, early autumn mod, summer mod.
Ja, Frosty of zoiets.
Ja,
die,
Frosty something, winter mod, yeah. Also, I did no map and no GPS. It's ultra hard. You should try it someday. Frosty winter mod, yeah, indeed. About the no map and GPS, that is indeed a challenge that I need to give myself someday. We already talked about that like many streams ago and during a couple of streams. We really talked about that, of going without GPS. Just, you have your map, you can use the map. So if you want to check the map, you pull over, check your map. But, oh yeah, you are saying no map, no GPS. Woo! Alright, so I presume that you can study the map before you leave, right? Are you not allowed to check the map before you leave? Only at the beginning, yes, yeah, okay. But no zoom. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Completely zoomed out map. Have a quick look or a slow look at how to drive, which direction, in what direction, and that's it. Okay, just going for the road signs. Wow. Only to see the cities where to go until arriving destination. I guess you can write down the cities then? Like the good old days, first going to Moppy, and then on Moppy making your route, and then writing everything down. You can write on paper. Yeah, I thought so. So really the old-fashioned way. Cool. Cool. I'm going to do better. You can only drive on compass. You have to put the compass on your dashboard, and you can only drive on compass. Not the routes, because you can't zoom to the... Yeah, no, just the cities. Just the cities. So then you know which road signs you need to look out for. Just the city names. Yeah, yeah. Compass challenge, very nice. Yeah, why not? I mean, that's still one step further, right? And then blindfolded. Like those Formula 1 drivers, they can approximately draw their circuit blindfolded, so first they need to invent a compass in the game. We have a compass in the game? We have a compass in the game? At least we're having that compass in ATS, but I told we had it in ETS2 as well. Look. Where's the compass? And it works. The compass works. In the accessories, we have a compass, right? Where is it? Maybe I can just type compass. Here it is. Magneto compass. No, it's working. It's working. The compass is working. The compass is working. We already tested that some time ago because I think it's in the Sizzles mod pack that you have R2D2 and there is like, is it R2D2 or is it another character? But it's having a compass built in as well. And then we checked with the accessory compass we get if they are both showing the same, and they were both changing and showing the same. Also, in American Truck Simulator, you have trucks where the wind direction is on your dashboard, so it tells you, okay, you're going north, you're going northwest, you're going west, and the compass is showing exactly the same. So yeah, it works. It works. It works. So. My brother-in-law is here. I was going to say I'm quickly going to get myself a bottle of water, but I'm going to do that after this trip. So let's go, Stone Crusher. Good evening there. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. Feeling much better. Are you ready? Ben je klaar?
Yep.
Let's go. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. On our way to Winterland. So for those who never saw Winterland, oh, full stop, full stop, full stop. I first need to find on the map a... Holy shit. I need to find a portal, but the portals here are so far away. Crap. The portal is here, man. Woo! Okay, that's a little bit of a drive.
Let's do
8-minute drive to the portal. Let's go.
Go straight.
Let's go to the portal. Stone Crusher. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling much better. I'm still not 100% healed. There is still that nasal sound coming from me. Well, feeling much better. So happy to be back streaming. I missed you guys. Yeah. Blindfold challenge. That sounds like it. Wait a minute. That sounds like it would be wildly entertaining to watch. Yeah, I think so. That's definitely going to give you nice content for your stream. Blindfolded. Guided only by the sound. Yeah. Turn right. Woof. And then the sound of your truck scraping against those guardrails. To watch, yeah, to play is horror. I probably. That's not going to end well. Absolutely not. I'm going slow here because you can see it at my truck's physics. The road here is very how do they say that in English? Wibbly wobbly. The road is very oh come on. How do they say that in English? Eh? No. What would be my only indication of which direction I'm going?
Turn right.
I'm remotely close to the road. Yeah. I don't know also. Not English. Yeah, Mr. Stone knows. Mr. Stone.
Go straight.
What do they call roads that are full with pits and pots and whatnot?
Turn right. Turn right.
From time to time, I use words from my language. Yeah, I do that as well. Sometimes I do it on purpose, like just now. That road was really wibbly wobbly. But sometimes I'm not doing it on purpose at all. And then it really sounds funny. Like, I put my clothes in the cast
Go straight.
instead of closet.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
You are going to stop.
Exit now.
Yeah, okay, cool. Granada. Granada. I have to say, these loads, these Christmas loads, they are pretty heavy, man. 22 tons. My truck is having difficulties here. What I do not understand, I really need to look it up, but in the game we are talking about a pretty big load already if we talk around 20 tons and more. But in real life, those normal curtain-sided trailers, so the everyday transport trucks that you see on the road, aren't they doing close to between 30 and 40 tons as normal load? Or am I wrong? And I'm talking about Europe, not the States. I really thought that a normal average load is against or between 30 and 40 tons. But in the game we already feel our trucks having difficulties starting from 20 tons and up. Be right back. Quick lunch. Alrighty, Mr. Stone. Have a nice lunch, I would say. Full with country road, full with dust. Yeah, but I'm more looking like a word or a couple of words that describe how it feels to go via those roads. Thanks for the lurk there, Barbers Gaming. Really appreciate it. By the way, folks, we are now multi-streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming simultaneously on YouTube. I activated for the first time a certain setting which
Exit right.
should put all the chat from Twitch in the chat of YouTube and the other way around.
Exit right.
I don't know if that works though. Break, break, break. The sound that you guys are hearing is a sound coming from a premium feature in the Truckee application. So the moment I'm going over the allowed speed limit locally, I'm getting that alarm. That is a feature that you can activate or deactivate as you wish. My initial suggestion, it's a suggestion that I did that was implemented immediately actually because it wasn't that hard to do. My initial thought was like the technology that already exists in real life, like a camera that is reading the road signs and it's reading the allowed speed limits, and it slows down your truck to that speed limit if needed. So I asked if that is possible, to implement a feature where your truck is going to slow down if you're speeding. And on paper, that is possible. And making Truckee command the game in a way is possible, but it's way too complicated to implement. So he didn't want to do that. What I totally understand. It is that way on TMP, I've heard. But those guys also did a tremendous amount of work to get that feature working, but it seems that I don't drive on TMP, so I don't know it for 100%, but I know it from my brother-in-law who's now following me, that is a thing on TMP. So they implemented different maximum speeds in different areas. So it's not just reading the allowed speed limits on the signs. They created their own speed limits, but it is possible. Downmeister from Truckee didn't want to do it because it's too complicated. I totally understand. But what he did do, that was my second suggestion. Can you please give us an alarm setting that we can activate or deactivate with a couple of default sounds, but also with the option to use our own sound file. So when we speed, when we go faster than the allowed speed limit, the thing is making an alert, giving you an alarm, and then you know, oh, I need to slow down right now, immediately. Americans would hate that in real life. Well, to be frankly honest, I would hate it as well if it was going or working constantly, but isn't that a thing? I mean, it's you as a driver who shouldn't speed. And you can turn it off and on whenever you want, of course. Of course. But I'm barely speeding, so... But it does happen that, not on purpose, but that there is a road sign saying, oh, you can only drive that much here. 20 meters further, it's already something else. Sometimes I miss one, and then I have the alarm, and the moment I hear the alarm, I know, uh-oh, hit that brake for a second. So yeah. And you could say, but we already have a speed alarm in the game. Yeah, but this one is working slightly different, and is also connected to the hardcore simulation that we have now in Truckee, which I can't talk about now officially because it is out there as an early access feature. So those people who are premium and angels on their Patreon of Truckee, that means the biggest contribution that you can make, $5 a month. Then you also have access to early access features, and hardcore simulation is one of them. And the alarm for maximum speed is
Then exit left.
connected to that hardcore simulation. All right, right. I'm getting the fine because that vehicle crashed into me. I watch my mirrors. He is still far enough behind. He sees me coming, and he is still not braking. Wow. I should have known though, so I should have known. I should have known. I should have let him pass first, and then like now, I know it's 40 here, but we're going down as well. So for a brief moment, I'm going over there, and then I know, okay, I don't even have to look. I just know, okay, here you need to hit the brake for a second, or use the engine brake, or use the retarder, whatever. But I need to do something to go a bit slow. Oh, we need to stay right, stay right, stay right.
Exit right.
I'm missing Chad there, aren't I? Oh no. And here we have our portal, ladies and gents. So for those who didn't see anything about the event yet, watch now. Watch now. Watch now. So we need to go right here. Right here. We need to turn off the engine. Hit enter. And now we are going to... Not yet. Winterland with snow, ladies and gents. The image that you're seeing right now is the real thing. So this is not a mod. This is not a mod, ladies and gents. I'm just going to move away from my brother-in-law because apparently, according to what other people say, we do have the possibility of getting catapulted away if somebody else spawns right in you. Now, I never had it before. I don't have it now. So, my brother-in-law was actually standing in me first. But no problem. But apparently, other people already got catapulted to the other side of the map. Launched up into the air, being catapulted. Americans always in such a hurry to get where they is going, not realizing that as the population increases, so does the number of cars, and with the roads remaining roughly the same size, that makes traffic more dense and worse. Yeah, same problem here though. If you look at the highways here, you can actually see that there are too many vehicles on the road, actually. Alright, are you ready? Here we go. So, ladies and gents, for those who didn't see it yet, this is Winterland. I'm not using any mods. We are on our server. Our server is mod free, except for optional mods, but this is not a mod. So the snow that you see, the snow on the road, the snow on the trees, the snow on the vehicles and buildings that you're going to see in a bit, that is all the base game. That is all the base game. So this is the map, if I'm able to show it. Yeah, this is the complete map. This is what they call Winterland. And in Winterland, we have 5 brand new depots. Arts Workshop, Chocolate Factory, Mountain Resort, and the Post Office. And we need to do 15 trips to or from Winterland. And 5 of them need to be at least from or to each of those 5 depots. This is so freaking cool. Oh yeah, I needed to higher the volume of the game a bit. That's right. This is a railway on top of us here. There's also a train in the game, and when you see the train in the snow with Christmas, you have to think. You can't do anything else than thinking about the Polar Express, right? The famous train, Polar Express. And the train in this game is actually a reference to it, and it's called the Winter Express. The Winter Express. So yeah, this is what it is. We have a whole map covered in snow. You're going to see the places where you can go to. The depots are really splendid. It's fantastic. It's really fantastic. There are also, I'm not going to do too crazy, but there are also slightly slippery roads. The physics are slightly different, but it's really slightly. I have to say, I didn't have an issue with this truck yet. I can go on slopes. I can actually zigzag if I want. I can drive 90 or more. You still have full control over your truck. At least I do. But on social media now, actually, as a comment underneath the official blog post of SES Software, there are people complaining about the slippery roads. Some people are stating that their truck is totally out of control. They can't take corners because the truck is just going straight ahead. Things like that. I'm having a hard time believing that because I don't know. I do know a little thing or two now about the game and the physics, and I don't know. I don't have a feeling that the trucks are totally out of control. But of course you don't have to race here as well. I'm always keeping my speed here between 40 and 45 kilometers an hour, which is a nice speed. You're not going too fast, you're not going too slow. The thing is that you don't get a speed limit here. Well, are they speeding? I guess so. It's only a guess because I wasn't there. But I guess so. I guess so. But as you can see, I'm always going between 40 and 45 kilometers an hour. That's like a nice speed. You get up every slope. You have time to brake. It's a nice speed. But yesterday we did some silly testing and we were actually going 90 with the trailer, zigzagging over the road, and even then I didn't hit against anything. I had full control over my vehicle. Look, now you saw it. I was going a little bit slightly to the other lane, and that is because I was going a bit too fast to be good, and I needed to take a corner, and the truck was feeling like it wants to go straight ahead. But you still have it under control. It's not like the truck is all of a sudden out of control. That's not the case. But as you can see, this is so freaking beautiful, all of this. Okay, there are some things. We have no traffic here. I don't know for what reason they didn't give us traffic. Probably something in line with it's already going to be difficult enough for some, so we're not going to make it extra complicated. No traffic. And then another thing that I wanted to say was, wait, what was it? No traffic. No traffic. Oh, no maximum speed limit. We don't have road signs here. We don't have a maximum speed from the game on the route advisor or Truckee, but Truckee is getting its data from the game, so there are no maximum speeds here. You can just go as fast as you want. So yeah, that's that. That's that. I'm just going to take a nice spot, and hopefully my brother-in-law wants to park right next to me so that we can take a picture together in front of Rudolph's Crafts. I'm going to park backwards here with my ass against the sled or something. And then it would be nice that my brother-in-law did the same at the other corner of the building. Then we are facing like nose to nose a little bit. For me, this sled is a bit in the way. Oh, you can destroy it. Oh, I destroyed the sled. It breaks. It just breaks. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't test that one out yet. So we know for a fact you can destroy the reindeer. Did I destroy the reindeer? I destroyed the reindeer. There's a difference between 45 and 75 or 100 kilometers an hour. No. No. You have to put yourself like where I am, but the other part of the shop on the corner there. For the first picture, please. So like compleet spiegelbeeld van wat ik doe. Dus op de andere hoek van dat gebouw, ook zo mijn poepje naar achter tegen dat gebouw. Eerst wil ik zo'n foto. Snap je?
Ander.
Ja, nu gewoon recht achteruit, denk ik, hè. Ja.
Hier zo.
Ja, mijn poepetje, ja. Ja, oké. En nu ga ik proberen, zien of dat er goed uitziet voor de
Kan
foto.
hem mooier zetten, weet ik.
I keep it in mind, try to
Nou,
keep
net
it under
iets
50.
mooier.
Yeah, that's what I do. You can go faster because I have the feeling that you still have full control over your truck. But I'm keeping my speed between 40 and 45 kilometers an hour. I think 50 is still good. This is the picture I'm going to take. 2 trucks in the picture now. Yay! And let's change time a bit. Oh yeah, do you see the northern lights, folks? Look at that. Look how beautiful. Wow. Wow.
Waar is je skin naartoe?
I'm driving with a Christmas skin right now. Because this one fits. Deze kerstskin past beter bij de trailers om aan het transporteren zijn.
Ah, oké.
En wanneer dat ik 15 trips gedaan heb, heb ik toch de nieuwe paintjob, kerstpaintjob, en dan ga ik die gebruiken. Voor even.
Oké.
So yeah, try Tyler. It's going to be a good idea to keep it around 50-ish. Okay, let's change time. Let's see. This is a nice time. You can't get it clearer than this actually. We are at the North Pole, so there we go. Cool. Alrighty, so you delivered to the post office. Then we need to pick up from somewhere else. And I still need to explore that. So no, not post office. What am I saying? Arts workshop. So now we're going to drive to the post office and pick up something there for you. But we're going to drive this way. Go to the post office. I'm going to explore that. And then we drive like that. Oh, I'm going to show something else cool. Wait. Let's do this. People are going to go mental here. Haha. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Drink nog.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
Time to hit the road.
I'm going to show something else, folks, which is really cool. It's another reference, I think, what we're going to do. It's another reference to a series on Discovery Channel. We're going to do that in a bit. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. I'm going to get myself a fresh bottle of water. And, yeah, then we can continue. Don't go anywhere. I have plenty more to show. Righty, here we are again. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Just follow me. I'm going to do... Gewoon volgen. Ik ga een beetje omweg doen. Het is voor te exploren.
Yep.
Let's go, ladies and gents.
Turn left.
So we are going in the direction of the post office now. We will be able to do it shorter, but I'm going to show you guys something cool. I only found out today what we are going to do in a bit. I only found that out today. I didn't know. I didn't see any videos. I didn't see any pictures or whatever. I just found it out today, and it's incredible. Look at the northern light in our rear view mirror. It's not a mirror, is it? So you can go full throttle here and play around a bit, but I don't know, man. I always have my truck under full control. It's not like it's all of a sudden turning around, doing 180s or 360s. But yeah.
Get ready to turn.
I guess, I don't know, I only drove this truck, which is a 4x2. Maybe with other trucks that there are issues, I don't know.
Left.
It's hard to believe though, but this is a part that I didn't discover yet, and I can see it go. Oh, a tunnel!
Arrived at your destination.
This is the tunnel.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Yeah. This is the tunnel. Try to keep. I keep it in mind. Try to keep it under 50, maybe. Yeah.
Hier is sneeuw in de tunnel, dat kan toch niet?
No, indeed, there is snow in the tunnel. Yeah. That's something that is not correct. Well, isn't that the same in TMP? Is it in the Frosty winter mod?
Dat weet ik niet.
I don't know either, but... Wait, full stop.
Yeah.
I want to check something. With free cam. I want to check something with free cam. I saw something on the left. So, look at that. We have a big Christmas tree there. And then we have a cave with purple light. What is that? A cave with purple light. What could it be? Did we find a cave of Bigfoot? Is Bigfoot living here? Is Bigfoot living here? Oh, the cave doesn't come to an end. You can actually do this and go up. And... okay, that's it, apparently. So... that's it. So it's nothing fancy. I don't know what the pink or purple light needs to represent here in that cave. I don't know. Are they trying to say that all those who stream on Twitch are cavemen or something? I don't know. Could be right though. Could be right though.
Redelijk weinig.
Hmm?
Dit is redelijk weinig in de tunnel.
Oh, niks. Nothing. Okay, let's drive again. Let's go. Nothing special. I thought I found something special, but... ooh, my back wheels are spinning. Yeah! Spinning. Maybe Rudy is going to come, but... yeah, it's already 8:30. 8:30, yeah. I don't think he's going to be... whoa, it's steep here. Woo! It's steep here. There are people who are actually going backwards here when they drive manuals. I don't know with automatics though, but... I think on slopes like this you have more control over your truck driving manual than driving automatic. At least in the game. I think in real life a lot changed and it's probably easier with an automatic than with a manual. Here we go. Now we go to the right. And then the next big thing is going to come, ladies and gents. Something that I want to show you. The pink or purple tunnel there, that was not it. That was not it. We're heading towards the big surprise in a bit. And now everybody is at the tips of their seats and what is it going to be? What is it going to be? And they expect something huge. And then they're going to be like, oh, Arrow, seriously, is that it? Well, yeah, that was it, but I'm pretty impressed with it. So you'll see, it is like a wink towards a certain series on Discovery Channel, I think it was. It was not a National Geographic, I think it was Discovery Channel. Those kind of programs are always on Discovery Channel. And what we're going to do in a bit is like a little wink to that. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh yeah, I still need to put the volume of the game up. Yeah, right. You guys barely hear the game, right? Shit. I need to change that. To the left, to the left, to the left. Here we go. And at first, that whole blob on the map, I was like, what the hell is that whole piece on the map? Look what we are going to do. This is a lake. We're driving on the lake right now. We're driving on a frozen lake. And this is like a little wink towards ice road truckers, right? We're driving on the lake. We're driving on the lake. And there are a bit of slippery physics, but it's really not exaggerated, man. Look at that. It's a lake. Open world. Well, it looks like open world, doesn't it? It looks a bit like open world. What is that? We have a Christmas tree. Oh shit, rocks. Rocks. We have a Christmas tree over there in the middle of the water. Wow. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, you know what's funny? When you go full throttle and you go in a circle, you will actually hear the squeaking of the tires. Oh, I need to clip this. Oh shit. A bunch of knuckleheads driving circles around the Christmas tree on a frozen lake. Okay, one more turn. I'm just going to full stop. I'm going to put the volume of the game up a little bit. Full stop. I'm just going to give you guys a little bit more audio. I don't know why the audio is lower than usual. I have no idea. Let's see. Is this too loud or is it going to be good now? I definitely hear enough now, but... Okay. The only thing I need to do for you guys, putting the volume, I think I'm going to put it up completely here. There we go. I'm just going to double check if everything is going all right now on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube as well, by the way. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. And yes, it's saying that we're live. Cool. Alrighty then. Cool. Everything is going alright. Is it going alright on Twitch? I guess so, otherwise you guys would have told me, right? It's going alright there, which is cool. And yeah, we have restream.io here. It's all going well and good, and oh, fantastic. So I do think that we're now going to stream on Twitch and YouTube all the time, I guess. Okay, let's go. Wow! Thunder. Wow. We hear the thunder. We're going to see nice lightning bolts. But we just need to find the exit of this lake, and that's over there. There are 2 exits actually at both sides. But yeah, ladies and gents, what do you think? Driving on a frozen lake. Do you get the reference? What is this a reference to? Oh shit, I have to put my chat on. Uh-oh. My chat disappeared. I'm so sorry, folks. There we go. I'm super interested now. Is het beter nu? Alright. The missus is saying that the sound is better now. I'm super interested now. Yeah, what is this a reference to, folks? Who knows? Driving on ice. What is this a reference to? Let me know. Well, you don't have to explain me. I know what this is a reference to. A big ass lake we can drive on. Look, there is even a boat there. A boat that is trapped in the ice on the rocks. We have the lights that are guiding us. The buoys. And here's a little boat. Right here. This boat is totaled. It's completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. Now we're going to drive to the exit. I think the exit was over there, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I should check the map. Yeah, we are in... We can check the map. Am I going to be able to get out of here? What?
Dat driften vind ik leuk.
Ah, yeah. No, there's no exit here, so let's drift back. But yeah, can you believe now that people are saying that your truck is totally out of control? Er zijn mensen die zeggen dat hun truck onmogelijk te besturen is. Allee, dat kan toch niet?
Dat is nieuw.
Bombardé. I'm having slipping sounds on ice. Here's the exit, ladies and gents. This is where we need to be for my brother-in-law. We need to pick up a cargo right here. So this is the post office. This is the official address of oh, the train. Look at the train, Winter Express. This is a reference to Polar Express train. How cool is that?
Moeten we hierop heen?
Ja.
Dan we rit aannemen.
Yeah, I will copy it. It doesn't matter where you drive to. It really doesn't matter. always when it puts you back at but make sure that you pick it up here. Just put yourself on that icon here. Or make sure that you take one from the post office, because we're standing at the post office. The music that you hear now, folks, is music in the game. I have music off, but this map is giving us some music on certain locations. Definitely on the town square, there's actually an SES software DJ, which is standing on a podium and is having mixing tables, speakers everywhere, all with the SES software logo on it. It's really cool. The apparent open world setting on the winter area. Yeah, well, the open world goes as far as the frozen lake. So this is the whole map. So it's not big. It's really not big. In like 20 minutes to half an hour, you drove everywhere. So I have a 93.10% exploration here. I just need to do these little bits and pieces here as well. I don't know if there is a hidden achievement maybe for 100%, but yeah. Wat het dan?
Naar waar houden?
You can take whatever you want. Je kunt nemen whatever. Je kunt gelijk wat pakken, want van een keer dat we door de portal gaan, zitten we toch binnen de 100 kilometer van onze eindbestemming. That's the nice things of this event, folks. Whatever you take here, you need to go back to... So you pick up the load here, you go to a portal. That portal is going to bring you back to the normal map. But it's always going to put you within 100 kilometers-ish of your end destination. So you can't do anything wrong. It's always short trips. It's always short trips, so yeah. And now I'm going to copy the job from my brother-in-law. Let's take it. Take the job. There we go. And normally around here somewhere there should be a trailer for me as well.
Okay, here we go.
Where do I need to pick up? Oh, at the exact same spot as my clean brother. That's a little something between me and him. Like, we have a new word for brother-in-law in English. Clean brother. And clean brother literally means, like, in Dutch we say brother-in-law in Dutch is schoonbroer. If I translate schoonbroer in English, but literally, then you're going to get something as clean brother. And that is how we call each other now, the two of us. Clean brother. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, the suspension is too high. Look at that. I love it when you actually need to use that feature to pick up your load. I really love that. So it's not always just for the looks what they put in the game. Sometimes you have a trailer where you can't really put your truck underneath, or you really have to slam into it when you have advanced coupling on. You really have to slam into it to get the pin into the fifth wheel. But now that we have that adjustable suspension, we don't have to do that anymore. Okay, now I'm going to have a look on the map for a what is that? For a right there, I guess. Let's go to the portal over there.
Time to get the job done.
And I'm going to explore this little piece here. Which is... Where is it? Is it... Yeah.
Turn right.
I'm just going to go to the left. I'm going to pass you. You can go straight ahead. You're going to find me there in a bit. I'm going to drive around this...
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I'm going to drive around this. Then I have explored it. I want to have a 100% exploration of this map. Maybe, just maybe, there is a hidden achievement or something. Although, if I'm smart, I just go to the Steam database and I can see all the hidden achievements. So, yeah. But I want to have a 100% exploration. I'm a completionist, or how do they call it? I want to have done everything there is to do in these games. It's that simple. Alright, KR, good evening, buddy. Good evening. How are you doing, sir? Grandmaster of Christmas Transports. Well, Grandmaster is like... too much of credits. You're giving me too much credits there. Hey there, PM. Hello there, buddy. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? And KR, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? What is everybody thinking of the Christmas event? For those who already went in there, what do you think of Winterland? What do you think of the snow? The physics? The event in general? Give me your thoughts. I want to know what everybody is thinking about the event. The day could be worse, sir, but I needed a nuclear attack. It needed a nuclear... oh? Didn't life treat you nicely today? Let's have the retarder on a little bit. I really like to keep my speeds around 40-45 max kilometers an hour. When we're going downwards, I like to use my retarder to slow me down. By the way, folks, spread the love. But since today I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Turn right.
So I'm also streaming on YouTube. Ja. Ik was al lang mijn pinkers aan het gebruiken. Snowy map, hè. Blijf bij de les, hè.
Ik was afgeleid door de sneeuw die omhoog komt bij mijn wielen door mijn spiegels.
Ah, ja. Great. They show what could be an ETS2, the pedestrian, the scenery, the stream locomotive, which the... Yeah, it's the Polar Express, right? That's like a little wink to the Polar Express. We also have a little wink towards ice road truckers. You can actually go on the frozen lake and drive around freely on a huge frozen lake. We can actually do races there as well. For nighttime, there are like red lights guiding you over the river, over the frozen lake. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Woohoo! And I can tweet that. Why the hell would I want to tweet how many messages I got in chat? Oh my god. Strange.
Rerouting.
If you think about it, when a steam locomotive could steam, a truck could it too. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. That is already done though, truck on steam. Alrighty, and as I said, they are always like dropping you within 100 kilometers of your final destination. So now we are at 97 kilometers from Napoli. So we're going to Italy, apparently. Or we are in Italy. Go, go, go. I'm right behind you. Ga, ga, ga. Ik ben vlak achter jou. Alrighty. Yeah, steam trucks, imagine. Steam trucks. I already saw an application of steam trucks. There are videos of that on YouTube. I am more interested in the nitrogen technology though. Which electric vehicles are really growing and getting bigger and bigger and better. They also should explore other sustainable energy sources like nitrogen, or actually the oh, it's only 40 here, damn it. Or the special fuel that is having zero emissions. Zero. It doesn't create extra emission. I read an article about it, and over here they do every year they do a rallycross here on the normal streets in between the fields and everything. And there are 2 cars that are running on that special fuel, and the fuel itself it's done like that. Simply explained, the whole process is that they extract dirty air, CO2, out of the air, and they use that in that fuel. So what happens is the fuel itself is not creating extra CO2 into the air. It doesn't create extra CO2. The only thing that it puts out of the vehicle is the CO2 that was put into the fuel in the first place. So it's like a how do they say it? It's not going to make the environment worse with extra CO2. And that fuel is can be used in just normal cars. You don't have to rebuild your car or anything to be able to drive on that fuel. It's created and invented by 2 West Flemish men here in Belgium. And every year with the rallycross, there are 2 vehicles running on that fuel to show off how good it actually works. There is no difference with normal fuel. Carbon neutral. Trike Tyler, thank you very much. That's it. That's indeed it. I'm following the wrong truck, I think. Yes, I am. I'm following the wrong truck. I don't think that's my brother-in-law in front of me, but in front of that truck, I think he is. Yeah. Carbon neutral. That's indeed it. So it is produced with dirty air from the air, and that is the amount of carbon that it's throwing out of the vehicle again. So it's neutral. It doesn't make the environment worse. And I don't really get why they are not looking into something like that, because everybody is having a combustion engine. If you want to go to electric, you need to have money, period. An electric car is not for people who don't have a lot of money. It's that simple. It has to cost a tremendous amount of money. How small the car even is, it has to cost a lot of money. And
Stay right. and then exit right.
I don't really understand why they are not looking more into those carbon neutral fuels.
Exit right.
Everybody can use it without having to rebuild the entire
straight.
engine. There is no rebuilding required. But okay. Quench your thirst while driving. Yeah, I don't bother. It's not neutral in the inner cities. It's yeah, okay. E-fuels need 15 times more energy than an electric battery to drive, and it still has emissions which are not allowed in emission-free zones. Yeah. It doesn't throw more out of it than they're putting into it, so it is neutral though. And I think they are going to have more success transitioning with something like that first than pushing everybody in the direction of having to buy a new car. And let's be honest, who can pay for a brand new electric car? You need to be a rich dude to be able to buy one. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. But I'm not going to have that conversation now, I guess. I know that you are really 100%, I think 1,000% for full electric vehicles. So I don't want a discussion that ends with or you are right or I am right. Everybody is right in this thing, I guess.
At the roundabout,
It's just ridiculous. I don't think it's going to end well for it's here to stay. I do think that electric vehicles is here to stay, but I'm not convinced that we're going to be able to exchange all the combustion engines for electric vehicles. No way. That is never going to happen. No way.
Exit down.
But then again, it's a huge point that we can debate about, and it has its pros and it has its cons, and everybody is forgetting or is kind of forgetting where a huge part of our electricity is coming from. Everybody is forgetting about that, and everybody is forgetting about where batteries come from, how those are created, what needs to be done to get all the elements to create a battery. Everybody is forgetting about that. It's like that is not important anymore. It's absolutely not important anymore. That's a really strange philosophy behind it, I think. Do you want a list of cities which forbid combustion engines by you don't have to send me lists. I know enough about it.
Go straight.
My dad bought himself a hybrid now because of it, because he can't enter his own city with his own car that is only 10 years old, which was a brand new car then. What they are doing now, pushing people in the direction of having to buy another car because they can't enter their own city. I mean, not everybody is financially stable enough to do that. And that is completely wrong. Completely wrong. At the end of the day, even global warming is real and we are destroying the environment. We're going to be dead by the time it actually happens. That as well. I mean, the world didn't end when the dinosaurs went extinct. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny that there is no global warming. Of course there is global warming. Of course we are destroying the world. Of course.
This is where it ends.
Of course. I'm not denying any of that. But pushing people in directions and what I'm really having troubles with is the green people, you know, and they are convinced that their thoughts are the only thoughts that are 100% right. I mean, it's ridiculous sometimes. It's ridiculous sometimes. 99% of our consumer goods, especially electronics, come from either child labor or poisoning, processing, etc. Indeed, indeed. And that's only a small part of what we can talk about. Oh, I need to park here. Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to park there. Oh, this is going to be... Ooh, jackknifing the thing, maybe? Think about the following. In Germany, 1 million liters of motor oil are produced for motor vehicles every year. Recycled, the rest ends up in the air, we breathe and... Yeah, so what? So what? So what? I mean... so what? I'm not denying that we are polluting... Wait, I need to see where my body... Oh, there he is. I'm absolutely not denying that we are polluting the atmosphere bit by bit. But... yeah. Going green, like some green people want us to go green. If they are pretty honest with themselves and with the technologies and everything, they know that 100% electric is just not doable. It's not doable. And now we're talking only about electric cars or vehicles, but then for me, you have those, and here I am again, those green people, and they are not going to eat meat either, and they're going to the store and they're going to put flowers on every package of meat that is in the refrigerator to remember the death of that animal. And come on, man, really? Shit. People are forgetting that we are predators. We always lived on meat. We will always do. Now I'm jumping from electric cars to meat, so yeah, it's just the environment, you know. Going full electric is just not doable. It's not. Every winter we are having issues here in our small country Belgium, and we need to be safe with the electricity. We need to be as efficient as possible, because we are going to have shortage of electricity, and they want everybody to drive an electric vehicle. Bing bong, not possible. The animal worshippers, yeah, like they act like the animals are more important than us, coexisting with the animal. Yeah, some people are forgetting that we are really living in a circle of life. Like, animals do the same. Animals are hunting other animals to eat, to feed themselves, and it's a never-ending circle, and everything is all right. I mean, but yeah, those are such funny videos, mate. They are going to put like flowers on each and every piece of meat in the refrigerator, and who played that sound? Who played that sound? The world is starving third world countries because of overpopulation of us, not because there's not enough animals or plants. It's our own fault. Yeah. For I reckon that when you took every car and truck to electric, then we have to raise the electricity about 1.5. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's that simple. It's that simple, man. It's that simple. How many meat has your grandparents eat? Every single day, mate. Every single day. My grandfather needed his piece of meat, and it was a steak. Trust me. Every single day, mate. Every single day. Whether there were good times or bad times, he had his piece of meat on his plate every single day. Hey, bossy. Was it bossy? You had me, though. I was looking at my Discord again. You had me. Alright. Let's see here at the company entrance what we can pick here. Or did you pick something already?
New York.
But yeah, you know what it is? I'm not denying anything. I'm not denying that there is a pollution problem. I'm not denying that at all. We can all do the little bits that we want to do. It's that simple. I'm not going to tell somebody else how they need to live, what they need to do to protect the environment. Fuck that. Everybody does what he or she wants to do. If you don't want to do it, you don't do it. If you want to do it, you do it. But don't preach your knowledge to everybody. Well, you can preach your knowledge, you can preach whatever you want, but if there are people that are not interested in you preaching their knowledge, and people that are having another way of thinking, it's not a, I wanted to say conviction, but conviction is not right. Another way of thinking, another idea about the topic, then so be it. They are 100% entitled on having their opinion about the matter, as you are having your opinion about, yeah, you need to go electric, you need to do this, you need to do that, you know? I hate people who are pushing people in that direction, or that are thinking that their belief is the only right way to go and the only right belief, and no. Come on. Extremists, yeah, indeed. There is one problem I see. When you want to build anything sustainable, a truck that runs 100,000 kilometers a year could reckon it's... Yep. Do you have your load? Ready to go?
Yep.
Ready. Oh, I'm not. I need to search for a portal. Yes, and maybe we can do it smart. No, we can't. No, that's not an option. Where is that line going to? Here, and it goes to Barcelona. And do we have a portal there? Nope. Nope. So we just take the portal here at the gas stations, I think. Just a second. What is going to be shorter, that or that? This. Let's go here. Boom. Yes, I found it.
Let's go.
For now, KR, is some people are forgetting where electricity is coming from. And if we were able to say that electricity was 100% renewable energy, so all the electricity comes from the wind turbines or water turbines or whatever, all the electricity is coming from that. No electricity is coming from nuclear power plants. Then I would say, okay, yes, that is 100% cleaner than combustion engines. But then we're still forgetting about the fact of the batteries, where the batteries come from, what they need to do to get the materials for the batteries. So that's another discussion, but it's also into this same discussion. But people are forgetting where electricity is coming from, and right here, more than half of the electricity is not coming from renewable sources. So what are we talking about then? What are we talking about? I would say, first, put all your money, invest all the money in getting 100% renewable energy, period. And then we can talk about everybody going electric. But I know I'm never going to win any discussion about this topic with you, and I don't want to win. I'm not right. I do not have all the answers.
At the roundabout,
Absolutely
take
not.
the first exit.
But I have my own beliefs, my
Exit down.
ideas, my beliefs. I do whatever I can to take care of Mother Earth a little bit, and that's that. I know, like for instance, renewable energy, having solar panels on your roof and having a battery in the house and things like that. We are absolutely not able to afford that. So that is something that we can't do. We can't get our own renewable energy just because of the finances. So it's easy to say everybody can have their own electricity. Well, that's bull. Or their own, it's simple. Put some solar panels on your roof. Yeah, of course. Who's going to pay for it? And that goes for a lot of people.
At the roundabout, take the first
Ooh,
exit.
this one was coming quickly. Whoops.
Exit down.
I didn't pay attention here. Have you seen the oil fields in Nigeria? There are new technologies with NaCl batteries, and they will be able in the next years as... Yeah, but who's going to pay for it? I'm not saying that the technologies are not improving. Of course they are. Of course they are. But it's all just not affordable for more than half of the people. Even here in the Western countries where everybody is rich. Yeah, fuck that. I would be happy with solar panels on my roof, providing for my own energy. I just can't, it's too expensive. Oh, that car was nicely waiting for me. But it is cool and all of that. I mean, I am interested in all that electric technology that is growing and growing, and I'm not going to lie. If they would give me a Tesla tomorrow, I would drive it.
And then exit right.
I would definitely drive it. I'm deeply in love with the technology
Exit
and
right.
with everything that comes with it, like those touchscreens and all the features going through those screens. And we're going to forget for a bit what could go wrong with all electric things like that, but let's put that aside. I just love how the technology is growing and getting better, and what I don't love is the cost and the price. Not the cost. The cost is way lower than the price we have to pay for it.
I miss my head tracking.
Oh yeah, you don't have that right now. Oh shit, what am I doing? Am I going...
Hello there, chap.
Wait, am I going the right way? No. No, we need to go Shit. We need to go here. Hello there, Mr. Reese. Good evening, buddy. Okay, nobody is going to let me through. Cool. Good evening, Mr. Reese. How are you doing? They don't need the seldom earth and lithium, nickel, or cobalt, and they are cheap. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We will see how cheap they are going to be. We will see how cheap it's going to be when it's actually launched for the public and everybody starts buying them. We will see how the prices are going to go. It's about balance instead of... Well, that's nicely put there, Tyler, sorry. What did I say? Taylor. Are you going to make my new suit? Taylor? Tyler. It's indeed about balance. It's a good thing that a lot of people are going electric now. Why not? Why not? That's all people that are not putting extra CO2 in the air. At least not directly with their vehicle. But why not? Thank you.
You.
And it's about balance indeed. But the problem is indeed from both sides. Don't get me wrong, from both sides. The word already fell tonight, extremists. And that is what's not wrong. And it goes for both sides, don't get me wrong. It's not only from those green people. It goes for both ways, alright? But it's those extremists that are breaking things, or a lot of things, for the good guys. And it's always been like that. It will always be like that. It is never going to change. We are human beings after all, and we are just having a shitty behavior in general. That's just a basic fact. And we like to destroy stuff. A human being likes to destroy stuff. It's that simple. Are you with me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey there, Reese. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Way better than the last couple of days.
Stay right.
It's still not 100% healed. I'm still having that nasal sound a bit sometimes.
Exit
I'm
right.
still having a bit of snot. But I'm feeling way better, man. Feeling way better. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, buddy? Is the nursery getting along? It's the extremists that are creating a lot of problems on both sides, and it should just be like well balanced, and everybody should just leave somebody else at their way of thinking. I mean, I'm starting to know how KR is a wonderful man. I follow him on Twitter as well. We bounce into each other via the best community ever. He strongly believes that electricity, electric vehicles, and all that is the way to go, and I totally respect that. I'm not saying that he's wrong. He's not. But if you can accept from the other side also that somebody is not convinced in going electric, that would be, if everybody would do that. I'm not saying KR is not, but if everybody would do that, and we would not have those extremists preaching their truth, then it would all look a bit more brighter than how it is right now. And that doesn't only go for the topic electric vehicles. It's about everything related to the preservation of the Mother Earth. I'm doing all good and nursery is all set up now. Everything went along great. Alrighty, mate. Cool. They waited too long. They know it a long time that a change have to come but didn't react. Now they wonder... you see, but that is also bullshit. Excuse my French. That is bull. That is crap. The electric vehicle already existed, was already invented somewhere in the... what is it, the 40s or the 50s? But the only problem was big oil companies. That is always and has always been the problem. Profits from oil. The electric vehicle was already invented in the 40s or maybe even earlier, I don't know. But a real driving one, a real driving example, real driving electric car is not a new invention. That already existed. But the problem was big oil companies. They always boycotted the coming of the electric vehicle. So saying that they never reacted, they never did something about it, that's not really true. But of course, it was always related to oil, of course, and prices and money. Lots of money. Yay! The time is a big problem. The problem is that they haven't invested enough money in the last 30 years. We could be much further. Please don't ask us to excuse your French. For all you know, you could be
Je staat op een andere plaats al weg.
Yeah, I know. I know. Apparently, they started doing that because people were glitching in each other, dropping in each other, and then one or both got completely catapulted up into the air to the other side of the map, 100% damage. Quit it. Ik denk dat ze dat gedaan hebben voor de reden dat ik al uitgelegde eerder, dat de mensen in elkaar glitchten en effectief werden weggecatapulteerd.
Het is toch maar 34 kilometer. Alleen voor mij toch?
Yeah, I only need to do 30. But that's nothing, come on. 5-minute drive. These trips are taking us like 15 to 20 minutes all in total. We can't really complain. These are short trips. Can you imagine that they drop you somewhere in the real world and that you still have to do like 1,500 kilometers? That would be something. Like, surprise, surprise, motherfucker! And they drop you in Belgium and you need to be in Turkey. Our sun now has a multicolor changing night light. Oh, RGB, like they like to call it nowadays. Now I am trolling, I'm sorry. A multicolor night light that also plays music, and there are also a few other multicolor light setups. So he has a what the hell, mate? You're going to make it one of those guys is the moment he's going to walk, he's going to say pink, 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 me, pink, pink, pink. But I'm glad everything is ooh, Arrow, it's here. It's here, mate. This is where you need to take your corner. Hoppa. I have to send photos to you, Arrow, so you can send photos on our Discord, mate. Put photos in our Discord channel. Or in a private message if you don't want to put it out there for everybody. You can always go with a private message, and otherwise just throw them into the pictures channel, mate. Did I miss something? The time is a big problem and oh yeah, no, I didn't miss anything. Who is this? Who is this? I want to see. Let's take the drone out. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Is it an angel? That's not an angel. Is it? It's not Santa Claus. It's... I don't know what it is. Oh, now we know. It's Mr. Ribble Ribble. No idea what this should be. It's not Jesus. He's having a big cloak, so maybe it's Gandalf in his younger years. Maybe it's Gandalf. You shall not pass! Bum, and then we had snow. But Reno, Germany just wrote on their website, trucks are tools and they simply have to be used in the best way. It's a hard word, but it's true. What is a hard word? That trucks are tools. Of course they are. Vehicles are tools. Vehicles in general are tools. It's a tool that brings us from A to B. I private message you the pig. This is what you can private bit. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you. I'm feeling honored then, so I will have a look at it after I park my truck. What is this, mate? This is a big church or something. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is church. I'll listen to him with all his noise. Watch out, or you're going to have an empty battery, and then you need to charge it with a diesel generator. Oh, dank ze. Het blijft er niet in, hè. I have an electric step. I just need to charge it with a diesel generator. Alright. Woody! According to his robe, he is hung like a horse. Oh? What? Are you going away, Mr. Bossy? Are you going, mate? Well, a good evening to you too, buddy. And see you next time. That's okay, I understand wanting to keep parts of your wife private. Sounds really cool. Yeah, he better keeps the parts of his wife private. I mean, otherwise I have to jump to OnlyFans. OnlyFans.com/arrowsrealm. Go have a look. It exists. If you don't believe me, go have a look. It exists. The statue guy, yes, delay. Oh, delay. Okay. It's not very romantic, but as soon as the electric truck would be cheaper in cost, the diesel will be dead. I respect your belief. I respect your belief. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, Mr. Bossy. Thanks for hanging around, mate, the whole day. Both streams. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Love you, man. See you next time. Have a nice evening. It's time tomorrow to start on the living room. What? With the private parts of your wife? Or...
Hi.
Huh? No. I totally misread something somewhere, but... That's not the meaning I intended, and you know it. I don't know. Do I know it? I don't know, man.
Oh. Who's your friend?
Now this is
Have
in
a
my
go
head.
with that filly. Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties. Oh, yeah.
Okay, now that was in my head. And now it's not only in my head, but I imprinted it in your heads. I have to make sure it's all clean and done up properly. Loads of space now and more photos up on the wall. Alrighty, man. You... a different type of private parts. There you are again with the private parts. It's not me. I didn't misread anything. You did say private parts. Private parts. What is that thing on the screen? What? Don't you like me when I'm stepping from underneath the shower?
Oh.
Come on, man.
Who's your friend?
Don't...
Have a go with that filly.
Don't insult
do you find
me.
me sexy. Oh, look at my titties. Oh,
My wife was filming.
yeah.
Huh? Let's not get started on loads. What? Wait. Who said load? Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god. I have to make sure it's clean and done up properly. Loads up on the wall. Wow. Who's putting his loads up on the wall? Oh my god. Where is this going, guys? Where is this going? I also put my loads... Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Let's search for another job. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, folks. Wait a minute. We still need to drive for my clean brother, but look at this. Personal goal completed.
You naughty wacky
So,
bonkers.
oh, I'm a naughty wacky bunkers. Oh! I just need to go to World of Trucks, and we need to claim something, ladies and gents. And then I need to go to a service. Oh, look what we're getting here. Christmas Winterland. An achievement unlocked. Isn't that a nice looking... What the Woody! Isn't that a nice looking snowman? Oh, look at that. You're instantly getting hungry. I want that carrot. What if he starts to put his nose into businesses? What if that snowman puts his nose into private parts of your life? And he has such a big mouth, mate. That's for all the load. Oh, no. Okay, let's go to the event page. Redeem on Steam. I'm just going to click that away for a second. Passwords and everything. Boom. There were no passwords visible, moron. Okay, here we go. Oh, redeem on Steam again. Okay. No. Uh-uh. Oh, I was too late. Oh, there's another one to redeem. What? How many games do we have? So I told redeeming it for ETS2 and redeeming it for ATS, but it's redeeming on ETS2 2 times, redeeming it on ATS 2 times. What are we getting here? I didn't pay attention very much, I guess. So what am I getting here? This is the paint job, the Winterland truck paint job. Okay. This is the Winterland truck paint job for American Truck Simulator. And this is... What is this? Oh, yeah. The hanging items, the not only hanging, the for in the truck cabin, the accessories. We are getting accessories for ETS2 and one for ATS. All right, let's have a look. How is this going to work? So we are now in Winterland, right? We are in Winterland. But I want to go to a service station. How is that going to work? This chat is as far off. This chat is as far off course as Arrow's truck sometimes. Are you going to say I'm a bad driver? Are you saying that I'm a bad driver? Aww. Aww. Basically need to put the sofa against the wall and hover the carpet and put new photos on the wall and put DVD shelves in the lounge. And don't forget your change and ropes and whatnot. I don't know. We don't know your bad driving. What? And we don't know your bad driving and we don't want to know. What? Oh, my bad driving. Bad with an A. Is that what you mean? Why are people saying that I'm a bad driver? God damn. That's not funny anymore. That's not funny anymore. Did you find the job already?
Nee.
But it's now you who needs to pay attention though. So the best thing we can do is drive to somewhere where you didn't leave from or deliver to yet. So I think, what have we done? Oh, I can see it on my own page. Wait, just a second. I will keep track myself. Just a sec. Logbook. So, how many trips did we do together now tonight? Where is Trucky? Trucky. Oh, ladies and gents, by the way, I have something else to show. Right now, it's in an early access phase. But, I can finally show it. How cool is that? I can finally show it. Here we go. So everybody knows I'm a Trucky ambassador. So I'm going to make some advertisement now. I'm not getting paid for this. I do have the premium version of the application in return. So actually I do get something out of it. But here we go. Trucky, and Trucky is having something new, and we already knew about the Trucky application that runs through Overwolf, right? And that is never going to leave because the whole in-game overlay is completely run by that Trucky application in Overwolf. So yeah, you can, and start from a location where you didn't leave from, so not from here. Niet van hier. Je moet checken wat allemaal geweest zijn. Want nu, hier hebben we geleverd. Dus deze trip, als je nu iets moet pakken van hier, gaat het niet tellen. Allee, het gaat wel tellen in je totaal, maar het gaat niet tellen voor de 5 die je moet doen van elke dingen uit. Dus je moet of Mountain Resort pakken of oh, weet ik veel. Okay, back to English.
Stone.
So this application is never going to go away. But what Truckee did is we are having a whole new Truckee hub, and it's called the Truckee Hub. Truckee Hub, it's a completely web browser hub, and it replaces a lot of parts that are in the Truckee application through Overwolf. But what is interesting here, for me at least, is the VTC hub, and I can now manage my whole VTC via the browser. And what is a cool thing about this is when you go on your phone or a tablet, the whole website is completely responsive, so it does change when you're watching it on a phone. It changes when you're watching it on a tablet, and there is a different layout then that fits the device you're watching it from. And I really like that. And before this web version, we were not able to control our VTC through anything else than the application run through Overwolf. So you needed to be at home at your computer or with a laptop with you, whatever. But I was not able to do anything when I was out of the house, and now I can. Everything is here. Our dedicated servers are here for both games. The complete VTC hub is here. I can watch the dashboard. I can do anything with members, jobs, everything. Everything is here under full control. We even have a chat feature in Truckee since a couple of months already. And you can see who is live within your VTC. Well, there is a whole web version of the thing. If you put exclamation mark Truckee in chat, definitely for the viewers on Twitch, if you put exclamation mark Twitch in exclamation mark Truckee in chat, then you should get an affiliate link of mine. Can somebody test that? I want to see if it's actually the affiliate link that is in there, if I changed it already. I'm not earning anything with the affiliate link, really, but it does count as a counter. So people, oh yeah, there it is. TruckyApp.com, and then the question mark affiliate equals arrows_realm. That is how you can see that it's an affiliate link of mine, and it only counts as a counter. So every time somebody uses whatever link that leads to Truckee and puts / question mark affiliate equals arrows_realm to it, that's always going to count as one more. And that way the developer can see how many people are actually engaging with Truckee through me, which is a cool thing. So yeah, Truckee. The web version for now is only in early access. So to be frankly honest, only people who are angels, which is a $5 Patreon contribution that you need to make monthly. Those people are now having access to that online browser thing already. Eventually, when it comes out of early access, everybody is going to be able to use it. But yeah, I finally can show and use it. So for the last couple of months, I really needed to pay attention because I was not using the Overwolf application anymore. I was constantly using the web version. But every time I was streaming and I wanted to show something within that application, I needed to remember, oh, Arrow, you can't show it yet. So you have to go through the through the Overwolf one. And then I had to make changes. And just one time, I forgot about it. But nobody noticed. Nobody really noticed that I was in a web browser version, or at least nobody told me that they noticed. So yeah. All right, back to the game. I think my clean brother has a new load. Or not, I don't know. Let's have a look. He didn't drive to anywhere yet. He does have a load from Town Square. What did I say? Don't take anything from Town Square. Oh well, it is what it is. It does count towards the 15 trips that you need to make. But you do, in those 15 trips, you do need to make one trip from each location here in Winterland. Hey, je begreep wat ik zei in het Engels?
Niet echt.
Een job pakken van hier is niet zo slim. Ja, het is nu te laat.
Let's do
Maar het is
this.
niet zo slim, maar we hebben hier geleverd. Dus het gaat niet meetellen. Het gaat wel meetellen naar de 15 jobs die je moet doen. Maar het gaat niet meetellen naar... Je moet een job doen vanuit of naar alle 5 die locaties op de map. En deze trip gaat niet tellen als... gaat wel tellen voor je totaal. Maar gaat niet tellen voor een nieuwe locatie. Dus wat je het beste kunt doen hier, is het nu hier geleverd. Wat je het beste deed was naar een locatie rijden waar je nog niet naar geleverd hebt of van vertrokken bent met een lading. En van daaruit een job pakken. Dus bijvoorbeeld naar de Mountain Resort rijden en daar een job pakken. Nu, deze gaat wel tellen voor uw totaal van 15, maar gaat niet tellen al voor die 5 unieke. Alright, sorry folks, I just need to explain something to my brother-in-law. Let's see. Do you have a portal selected already?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to follow you. Where are you? I think I need to turn around here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Here we go. By the way, thanks Woody for testing the command. Private send you photos. Kimmy's out said we did a very good job of the nursery and that she is proud of us for starting to get this house up and running properly. Where is he? Oh, he's there already. Whoa. Kimmy also has 9 weeks and 4 days left to go. Yeah, time is flying, isn't it? Time flies, and it's going to be quicker there than you think. Yeah, I'm here. By the way, chat, Twitch as well as YouTube, what do you guys think of this wonderful Winterland? This is how the map is called, Winterland. They called it Winterland, so I think we are in the north of Finland somewhere, which is apparently, according to information I got this afternoon or yesterday already, the official address of Santa Claus. That's somewhere in the north of Finland. I could tell you where exactly if I go have a look in my browser history. Alright. I for one, I'm really stoked about this. This is really looking cool. It looks cool, it feels cool, it definitely gives us an even more immersive Christmas experience in the game. But I also like to think in the direction of this is an ideal testing location. A separate map. They kept it small, so the testing area is small enough, not too big. no traffic, so I reckon they told, okay, it's already going to be overwhelming enough, we're not going to add traffic to it. But I can't lose the feeling that, or the idea that this is also working as a test area for what is to come on the normal map in the future. I already wrote about it, I already commented on different social media platforms to SES of what I'm thinking about this. I don't think I'm far off by saying that this is also a testing area for what is yet to come for the normal map. The thing is, for those who watch the SES software streams a lot, that Pavel, which is the Cibor Pavel, which is the CEO of SES software, he already hinted the coming of seasons to the game a couple of times. And look, they just proved to us that it's completely doable. And I mean, let's be honest, if a modder can do it, then SES software can do it, right? But I don't think SES is thinking in the direction of having a winter period with snow, which is activatable or deactivatable by the players. I think they are really more thinking in the direction of having seasons, different seasons and active seasons that they change automatically. But I wouldn't be angry with a start like that they say, just like with the Frosty Winter mod on TMP, just temporarily. So we take a certain time period as winter, and that is not a hard thing to do because you can just say the real winter season, and then give the game or games, both of them, an update. Like when they give us new content, just an update. And that update gives us the ability to activate or deactivate snow. Like we have now in Winterland. But on the normal map. And if you don't want that, you don't activate it. If you do want it, you activate it. And then when the real winter is gone, they could give us another update and remove the snow again. Wow, what is that car doing? Wow. What was that, man?
Ik heb hem lichtjes geraakt.
Ah. Okay, that's why. For those who paid attention, I, for once, slightly scratched the paint of that truck that was parked next to me in the parking lot. I slightly scratched the paint off of it. All of a sudden, I saw the hazard lights getting activated of that truck standing next to me. Oh wow, what did you cause here, mate? Traffic is just standing still, wow.
Ja, maar daarnet zit die ene auto voor me stond ook stil.
So that is how I'm looking at winter in the future to begin with. Like they could say, okay, in the real winter we give our players an update, and in that update there is going to be snow over the whole map. So not like, okay, in the south of Spain there is going to be no snow or this or no, just snow everywhere. And a player can activate it or deactivate it still. So it's not a forced thing, you know? And then when winter is done, they can give us another update and take away the snow again. And the feature to activate it or deactivate it. I wouldn't be mad if that would be the first iteration of having snow in the game. I mean, for those who really want snow in the game, they use the Frosty Winter mod. And that's also just when it, well, temporarily, I think. Well, definitely on TMP. On TMP, it's temporarily. It's the winter period, and after the winter period, they take it away again. SES could do that as well, just to start. Or just leave it in there. Give us a DLC, the winter DLC. Bam! And what does that DLC do? Well, changing the people, giving them winter clothes, like in Winterland, and putting snow everywhere on the map, on the ground, trees, houses, all the stuff that is always the same, not like moving vehicles. But that would be cool. Still 79 days and 2 hours minus 69, 96. It's 96. For what? That I can play Expeditions, another Mud Runner game? Is that it, Woody? Never. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. Yeah, folks, I got a very nice Christmas present from one of the guys from my community. Lightspeed actually gave me a nice Christmas present. So I always said, from the moment I knew it, I always said, I'm going to buy the game when it comes out. And I'm talking about...
Mr. X.
Yep. Wow.
Stop.
I'm talking about the next Mud Runner or Snow Runner game, which is going to be called Expeditions. Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. That is how it's going to be called. I always said the moment it comes out, I'm going to buy it, and I want it to become a game like ETS2 and ATS, meaning that whenever new content is going to get released, I'm going to buy it and keep up with everything and play it and so on. And yeah, today I got a very big surprise. We already knew that the launch date is going to be the 5th of March 2024. Well, I learned that one today. I knew the game was coming out in 2024. I didn't know about the launch date yet, but now we know the 5th of March 2024 we are getting the next Snow Runner. Cool. Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. And I got a pre-order on my Steam account already. That is the gift that I got. I got the game, and I thought that I got the basic game. There are 3 packages to pre-order. One package is the base game. Another package is a base game with some extras. And then there is a third package, the most expensive one, which is the base game with all those extras from the second bundle and more. And I'm having that one. I got that one as a Christmas present. I'm so happy, man.
Turn right.
So Lightspeed just made it easier for me to actually start to have it.
Subscription received.
And I will not have to do much to keep up with the content though, at least not in the first year. And there we go, Gretel, thanks for the subscription on Twitch, mate, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Much appreciated. After the applause of Woody, we're going to do our own applause and people jumping up and down and screaming, "Great old, great old!"
Stay right.
Thank you.
And then exit right. Exit
Oh.
right.
I'm almost in my cleans brother's ass. I hope he's clean enough.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
He is thinking, oh yeah, I'm lucky. It turned green when I was there. I don't have to stop on the slope. That would be Woody's thoughts. Isn't it, Woody? Only 40? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I hate these
At the
places.
roundabout, take the first exit.
He likes it. What? What? Wait, what? My clean brother likes it? Being taken in the... Yeah. Okay, this is... We're back at the private parts here, folks. We're back at the private parts. Uh-oh. 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 Kyla is doing it also. Oh. How do you know so good? Are you in the room? I'm having weird community members, man.
Stay right.
They are totally adapting. They are
At the
totally
roundabout,
adapting.
Take the second exit.
Yeah, I know. I need to slow down. Seriously, I'm busy. And you wonder why your nose is dripping. What? Because of his... Yeah. Oh,
Exit
man,
right.
Woody. Now you... Oh, man. No!
Go straight.
Now I have such a weird image in my head. Ay.
Get ready to turn left.
A dripper in his ass.
Turn left.
Weird.
It's all over now.
He took the easy parking. Oh, he took the easy parking. Ay.
Nou, gewoon automatisch. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse. It goes automatic to easy parking. Wow.
Nee, willekeurig.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh. Amateurs. Ah. There we go. Freaking livered. Yippa. And now we are in the normal world, so I'm going to jump to the service station and show you guys the brand new... What the fuck, where are we? Holy moly. I'm going to quick travel to the service station of Evora. I think I'm going to be more than 100 kilometers away from you, so maybe, just maybe, you should jump to the service station as well. Or I come back to you before we take another job. Alrighty, folks, let's have a look. So I'm still driving this small little Duff XD. I think I'm going to change it now for a sleeper high. Let's go for the sleeper high. I'm going to rebuild my truck. I am going to keep the engine, the transmission. I'm just going to put another cabin on it. We're going to customize it just a little bit. I didn't drive with these new ones yet, so wait. Beacons. Do we have? Wait, maybe I'm not going to do this one. Oh, we don't get the Christmas lights for this one. Okay, we're going for another truck altogether then. Or are we not? No, we're not. It's going to take too much time. It's going to take too much time. Let's take this one. Or without the... Can we put air horns on here? We can. We can put air horns on these. But this is not going to be efficient, is it? This truck is not going to be efficient enough. It's such a low truck. The cabin is here and the trailer is going to be here. So there is always wind going to be hitting the trailer. Well, let's try and let's look at the... Later on, let's have a look at the fuel usage. No, we want the cameras, please. We want the cameras. Merry Christmas. We take that. Hopefully we have the paint job for this truck as well. Let's have a look at that first. So, what is the new paint job that we got? Maybe I should go for disabling everything, enabling Steam inventory stuff. Here we go. This is one from last year, right? No, this is the one from last year. Lines of reflection. This is the one from the year before. Yeah, right. This was last year. But what did we get now? A cheetah? Hey, these are other paint jobs then for the other truck. Hey. Oh shit, what is the paint job for this year? Huh? Is it this one? Oh yeah, Winterland, yeah. It is this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is this one. The thing is that the other paint jobs from the Christmas package, so this one, were just not active. So keep your mouth shut, Arrow. You're not paying attention. Okay, this is the paint job. Let's take this one. Let's change the colors a little bit. Can we extract the colors from this one? Yes, we can. How cool is that? We're going to do just that. And now I can say my rims need to have that color. And the nuts need to have that color as well. There we go. And then Do 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 do. There we go. And over here, same thing. Color. Color. We're going to put. What did I put? Vanity. Color. Alright. What else can we change? Nothing. Oh, we really need to get a customization package for... Oh, we have side skirts even with the big tank? Really? Ooh, I didn't know that. We got side skirts? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Even with the big tanks. Alrighty. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. How cool is that? And we're getting an IRO package. And front bumper. The front mask is still not paintable. That is such a pity, man. Such a pity. Such a pity. Almost there, clean brother. Clean brother. Do we want a window in there? Or do we want no window in there? I want a window in there. Okay. But we don't have Christmas lights. I'm so sorry, folks. For this truck, when you go to Beacons, we are not getting the Christmas lights. That is such a pity. Yeah, it's a pity. That's all I can say. It's a pity. Right. Everything else is still here. Yes. Yes. No. What else do we get? Where is the... Oh, here. The Christmas sweater. Oh. We have a Christmas sweater. The love pillow. The love pillow. The Christmas sweater. Of course, the Michelin. And... Hoppa, like that. Of course. Oh, we're going to take the Michelin bag. There we go. Here we go. And that's that, I think. Oh, we are going to keep... Oh, no, we want to make it Christmas. I'm sorry. Let's make it Christmas. This tree, or do we take... There was something special. Was it this one, the special one? I know I have a special one. Oh, let's take the stockings, yeah. The stockings, yes, the stockings. All right, here we go. Let's go. Confirm order. Is everything all right? Do we have everything? Yeah. Whistles and bells. Christmas thingy, yeah, okay, let's go. Order. Wow, boss is going to pay for it. All right. So, do I come back to you? Why no white rims? 2 different horns. Yeah, 2 different horns, mate. Normally, I only take 1, but... You know what it is? What is this? Oh, yeah. The 2 different horns are giving you a very nice sound when you use them. Oh shit, they don't. I like it to have both sounds through one another. I don't know, is my brother-in-law here? No, so I need to jump to him. Okay.
Ik ben nog altijd op dezelfde plaats.
Yeah, I need to come to you then. Let's see, you are saying something about the rims. Maybe you're right, because the lower part is all white, so You are so totally right, Greatold. You're so totally right. This doesn't fit. And when you look at it, the double horns are... the different horns are really not looking good. Shit. You know what? I think I'm going to get rid of the horns altogether. Because I want my arrow package, to be honest. It's a bit weird that... wait. So, white, but it's broken white, so... Why are they always giving... Okay. I'm going to take another color here, and it's broken white. It's not white white. It's a bit like that, I guess. Holy shit, what does it do? Here. Is this the white? Is this the white that I'm looking for? Maybe it is white white. It is white white. Let's don't make it any more difficult. It is white white. There we go. That's better. That's better indeed. That's better indeed. It looked a bit weird, right? So it's meant to be snow at the bottom and then the red and the other festive stuff. So you're totally right. That didn't look 100%. And the horns are not looking good. They sound good, but they are not looking good. So I think I'm just going to go for this. Bum. And then I have no horns, but I have a good aerodynamica. So we're going for that. And we're not going to put that sticker on there. The sticker is at the front. Yeah. Okay, we're going to leave it there. Horns is not possible anymore. Beacons is not possible. Okay. Confirm order. There we go. And now we're going to jump back to... Whew! This is going to be a difficult one though. He's over there. I'll need to use my free cam now. And actually I need to pinpoint his location, which is right here. This is stupid. There we go. Almost there. We can go a little bit faster. When you do this in the dark, ladies and gents, always be careful because you can lose orientation really quick. And then you are having no idea whatsoever where you actually are. In the sky, up in... Where are you? Oh, you're standing on this factory then. Where are you? Huh? Why am I not able to freaking see you? Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you.
Ja, ik heb me niet verplaatst of zo, dus...
Alright.
Time to hit the
Do you
road.
have a job already?
Ja, nee, dat... Ik wist niet of dat nog geen reden of zo. Hè.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oké.
Yes. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go, ladies and gents. Wow. Brand new truck.
Put in de rit naar daar weer.
It's not a naar daar. Ik zal kijken.
Arts workshop.
Of course there are trips to there. Yeah, arts workshop for instance. It doesn't matter what. You just drive there. It doesn't matter where it goes to, like arts workshop or Mount Resort or office, post office.
No.
You just go somewhere, and then when you're there, you first drive empty to one of those depots where you didn't deliver yet or left from, and take a job from there. But here you can take whatever you want. Did you take one? Nope, you didn't.
Yeah.
Water.
Yes.
Yep. Water is coming. Cheers. What I'm not seeing in the multi-chat of restream.io is the name of who's playing the blurb. When you take a blurb with bits, I can see it. When you take a blurb with channel points, I don't see who is playing the blurb. Wow. Take job with my own truck. Yes. Oh, this paint job is looking good on this trailer. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Oh, I need to be a bit quieter. I'm going to try, folks, to be a bit quieter for the neighbors. It's past 10 p.m. here. At 10 p.m. you need to be quiet.
Ready to roll.
Otherwise, they have all the right to start nagging and yeah. And then I need to take my double barrel and yeah, no. Then I need to start shooting people. And it's all Christmas atmosphere, so I don't really want to shoot people. Still driving the Christmas event. After 15 deliveries, it was okay for me. Well, after 15 deliveries, it is okay for me too, but I'm helping the community. I mean, you have a personal goal and you have a community goal, and I'm not one of those people who does the personal goal and then say fuck off. Community goal is for you guys. So, and we are still doing it for
At the roundabout,
for
take the
Tomzai
first
here.
exit.
He doesn't have his 15 trips yet, and his 5 unique ones that he needs to do, delivering to or from each location. That is what we're doing right now.
Exit
But
now.
there is still a lot of work to do as a community. Definitely. Each city can have 1,000 snowflakes. Like there are 5 tiers, and every tier exists out of 200 snowflakes. There's 1,000 snowflakes per city. So we still have a lot of stuff to do as a community. And that's what I'm going to keep doing until the end of this event. Or until we reached the maximum amount of rewards we can get out of it.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Hoppa. Otto Di Alonso. Yeah, Otto Di Alonso.
Exit now.
That is something I can't pay for. I don't have the money to buy the other Alonso. Do you have me a couple of millions? Look at that big bold guy in the look at that. There's a truck driving there with a big bold head on the back. Wow. What a butt ugly truck, mate.
Je dacht. Left skate. Nee, dat is niet waar.
Oh my god. He's a slow driver. Wait, what? Who is a slow driver? Where are you from? Hey, no Bill TM. I always liked that people take a guess. I always like people taking a guess, so do you want to take a guess for it?
Stay right.
Some people on
Then
Twitch
turn
are
right.
now like, who is he talking to? Well, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So people are asking questions on
Turn
YouTube
right.
right now. Oh, by the way, when you watch on YouTube, do you see the chat of Twitch coming into the chat as well? And the other way around? Or not? I thought there was a feature through restream.io. I did activate something saying so. So I wonder if that is working, yes or no. You sound Dutch or Belgian, but the American flag is throwing me off. Oh shit, I totally forgot to change my background, man. Woo! I have a European flag as well, so yeah, maybe that explains it. I am Belgian, yes. I am Belgian. I see that great old, yes, he says slow drive. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, so it's working. So we are multi-streaming since today. I'm trying out some things. So we are multi-streaming now on Twitch and YouTube. And on YouTube, they see the chat of Twitch. And on Twitch, they should see the chat of YouTube. That way, both platforms can communicate with one another. I thought it was like a nice thing to do. So yeah, I'm. That's a pretty good guess. I'm from Belgium. I'm from Belgium. In the past, oh shit, red again. Good reflexes. In the past, quite some people took a guess already, but most people are saying that I'm from Scotland or Ireland or England. Which is a nice thing to hear, I guess. That means that my English is not terrible. Gonna start a profile for driving with you. But that would be very cool, man. That would be very cool. A profile with no mods. If you already have a profile that is further advanced, well, I don't have to explain you, I guess. Knowing what you did for Tom, I don't think I have to explain you how it all works, right? Are you from the Flemish part or the Wallonian part? Oh, take another guess. Take another guess. Have you ever heard a French guy speaking English? I'm not saying that that doesn't exist, but you would definitely hear it. So actually, I gave the answer already. I'm from the Flemish part, and right now I'm living in West Flanders. At the beach, almost.
Stay left.
Half an hour away from the beach. We are half an hour away from the beach, and with a bicycle, an hour. And a bit. Ooh, 80. Ooh, 80, yeah, 80, 80, 80. I saw it already. God damn it. How is the mood this night? The mood is very good tonight, actually. We are enjoying the Christmas event that we got from SES Software.
Turn left.
which is incredible. Don't you think, guys? This really exceeded my highest expectations for a new Christmas event. We knew that a new Christmas event was coming our way. Maggie already teased it quite some times that she was working on a secret project for around Christmas, so duh, what could it be? But this event really passed all my expectations. This is incredible. I'm trying to keep up with chat there. You know what they say, people who can guess can also come home rich from the casino. Okay, so let's say if you guess right my street and house number, then come pick me up.
Stay right.
You
then
can
turn
gamble
right.
your money away in the casino and you share it with me. No? Isn't that a good deal? I'm gonna be at the casino, I think. I was about to say your English is too good for French. Yeah, definitely.
Turn right.
Yeah, with me, everything is going all right, yeah. Where do we need to be here? We are keeping the chat in English, though, so... I just got someone banned on Euro Truck Sim Truckers MP that pissed me off, so I'm feeling amazing. you know what's even better? Worst.
Wat?
Worst. Zomaar, je bent een worst. You know what's even giving you a better feeling? Stop driving onto TMP altogether. And use Convoy. And use the arrowsrealm servers. Yay. That's even giving a better feeling, man. TMP suckers. No, don't get me wrong. I drove on TMP for many years. And... well, there was always something, right? It was always nice to get one of those knuckleheads banned for not doing what they are supposed to do on simulation servers. Nobody goes to those arcade servers if they want to have some racing fun. No, sir. They all need to do it on the simulation servers. Yes, sir. They do not find me on TMP anymore. The fact that he's feeling bad and can't play for a month now. That's even better. Yeah, it is. I'm here. Beep, beep. Are you going to lead or do I need to lead? I think I got my answer. What the hell is this? Wait, something is off. Oh no, it's not. Wat zei je toch?
Is geen voor een waypoint.
Ah yeah, no. No. Why are you talking over the CB as well?
Sorry, was per ongeluk.
Wow. Oh. For real, I mean, I drive 90, but that is what trucks do in real life, so that's realistic. It depends where you do it. It all depends where you drive 90. I mean, if you're going to drive 90 everywhere, then you're not really doing a good job, are you? You can drive 90 where you can drive 90, but not where you can't drive 90. If that makes any sense. Oh, I think I just got an answer. If that is his avatar, I think I just got an answer from the dude from iWareB. Oh, but that I can check on my phone, but not here. We was redecorating the house today, and we was putting the sofa against the wall earlier, and Kimmy lopped her nail off her pinky toe, and oh, wait, I need to pay attention here. Just a second. Whoa! Hey. What the hell was that?
What did you miss?
Oh, did you guys see that? I need to clip that, man.
Ik deed toch niks verkeerd?
Holy shit! Your whole trailer was dancing.
Ja. Die bus reed tegen mijn trailer.
Wow. I didn't see that. I just saw the results. Your trailer was like almost on its side.
Ben je mee?
There was traffic. I see you in the distance. But I had to wait. There was traffic. Wow, these are really the industrial areas here. Wow.
Rechtdoor, hè.
Do we have to keep left? Yeah, okay. So let's continue there. On a metal clip that's nailed to the sofa and made her toe bleed badly. Oh shit. Is she okay now? I hope it didn't need stitches or anything. I hope she's okay. She has to be, right? You're taking care of her. Or you should be taking care of her. Here I am. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Just highway roads. On back roads, I drive 5 kilometers an hour above speed limits max. Well, a lot of highways are only 80 though, so I hope you do 80 then. Or 80, you're probably doing 85 then. I have a red light.
Yep.
Just saying. You didn't like that, eh, car? You were first behind me. You didn't like that. It was my time to cut you off, mate. Tesla. Tesla S model.
Gebeurd?
Who is he hunking to now? Wow, all traffic is standing still there. Woo. What the hell is going on here?
Niet mijn schuld.
Oh, they're still driving though.
Liggen auto ondersteboven.
Yeah, go take the emergency lane then.
Ja.
Put on your hazard lights. Always put on your hazard lights when you do that. 4 pinkers. Then AI traffic is looking at that. It's the cops. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, now he's blocking a Tesla. Yeah. Wow. Cutting off a Tesla. My brother-in-law is cutting off a Tesla. And then they are complaining. Man, AI traffic. Stupid AI traffic. Alrighty. Hey, hey, AGB modding. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't have anything pinpointed. I'm just following you.
Remember
It-
by me?
Yeah. Isn't that weird that the indicators of a Tesla are at the bottom of that car in that bumper? Is that in real life as well, or is that a bug in the game? The indicators are not at the locations of the backlights. They are in that black area underneath the bumper. Or on the bumper. That is actually the... Oh shit, what is he going to do?
Links.
Why? All the way left. Why the fuck all the way left? With a truck. God damn. Wow. I don't think it said that trucks could do that, but okay. Oh my god, what is he do? Oh, I'm never doing that again. I'm telling you. That right toll booth is never for truck drivers, mate. You're creating a very dangerous situation on the road, you. Damn. AGB, I'm doing better than that car back there. It's a Tesla. Oh no, the car that was on its roof, yeah. The funny thing is, those were cops. Or something. Or border control. Should have been border control as well. She is okay. She's kind of growled at me and said, "Where are the blasters? Quick." Sorry, I don't know you. Yeah, women. The Wotan. Yep, the Wotan. Oh my god. Ferry. Is it ferry? Yeah, ferry. Oh, that is a good series. Cooperation between the Netherlands and Belgium. Oh, how was it called again? And he has his own series now, right? Or is it a movie? The Ferry? Oh, how was it called again? The series. Undercover. The Wotan. It's like here in Belgium that they say the flick. And back in the days, that was with no respect. You couldn't say that because it was an insult. And now, it's a normal word. It's no insult anymore. The flicky. How much did you put detours and random road events? Detours not that much because detours can be very, very annoying. But I have to say, since it's activated, I never or activated again, I never had a detour. And most of the time you get a detour at the last exit from the highway that you need to take to deliver. The last one is a detour. I have it on, I think, what are you going to do? Oh yeah. No. What the fuck are you doing, man? What the hell? What the fuck, mate? You guys are cowboys. Typical TMP drivers. Unbelievable.
Doesn't he what?
Yeah, that's true. Typical TMP drivers. 100%. Unbelievable. Just need to head out of the game for a second. There we go. Let me have a look for you, but I think I have them at 20 or 21%. I need to have them active for in Truckee, the hardcore simulation, so it needs to be active. It's mandatory. We are having detours on 20%. 20%. Random road events 100%. Rain probability only 11%. Gonna try the hardcore sim sometimes. Yeah, at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. What did I say? That the... Oh, no, I'm wrong, folks. I gave you the wrong information. It's not the browser hub that is in early access. It's the hardcore simulation that is in early access. It's not the browser. Everybody can use the Truckee hub, the browser model of Truckee. Everybody can use it. Everybody has access to that. It's the hardcore simulation feature that is actually in early access, and that means that only subscribers of $5 a month, so the angels, Patreons, are having access to it. The moment it's out of early access, everybody will be able to use it. Okay. But for now, for December, we made a choice to give it only to, or launch it only in early access. Okay, so you got dropped at another part again, I guess. Yeah. So then we start driving.
Als je naar de VTC hub gaat, moet je alleen op de website moet je wel nog altijd premium nemen.
Oh, you don't have access to the VTC hub?
Nee.
No?
No.
Okay. Oh, then that one is also between in early access then. Oh wow. Okay.
Klassement en VTC directory duidelijk wel, maar.
Yeah. So yeah. It's the VTC. Yeah. So you do have access to the hub, but the whole VTC section is still in behind the paywall.
Get ready
Yeah.
right.
But those are choices made just for December, so that's going to change in January. But the hardcore sim is really cool. There are a lot of things your trips need to be confirmed with, so you need to do trips of at least 250 kilometers. There are a whole list of things that you need to set up in your settings. I can give the link to that page though. It's all explained on the Truckee website. And then you need to do as good as possible, so no speeding, no damage, no tickets, and as good as possible fuel consumption. So the thing that you are doing there, Great Old, with having 0 liters of fuel, that is not going to count. The system is going to see it as cheating, and it's not going to count towards hardcore simulation. But you probably would have guessed that much already. Yeah. It's really cool, the hardcore simulation. It really is. And driving without damage, without tickets, I'm having no issues with that. So for me, the greatest challenge is to have my fuel efficiency as low as possible, as good as possible. But that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. And I'm always paying attention that I'm accelerating at a realistic pace, not exaggerating, I'm not racing, I'm paying attention to my shifting. But still, it's very hard to keep the fuel efficiency as low as possible. Or actually the efficiency as high as possible. And the fuel
Get ready to turn
usage
left.
as low as possible. Have a fresh profile for the hardcore part. Oh, that's cool.
Turn left.
I'm going to give you the settings. Just a sec. Actually, I should put them as a command as well in... I'm going to add them as a command as well for the next stream. But for now, here you have the link. I hope normally it's going to appear in YouTube and Twitch. So let me know if it actually appeared. By the way, those are affiliate links with my name on it, as you
Ready
can
to
see.
turn left.
If you go to
Turn
whatever
left.
webpage on Truckee and you put the last part of it / affiliate equals arrows_realm, if you put that part behind every whatever DLC,
Get ready to turn left.
after every URL on the Truckee
Turn
website,
left.
then it's each time going to count as a visit via my link. I'm not earning anything with that. It's just a little guidance for the developer of Truckee to see which ambassadors are actually
You have arrived at
pulling
your
people
destination.
to the
Your
application,
route guidance is now finished.
and not necessarily premium ones, but just in general people using Truckee. That is what we want, people using Truckee. Free or paid, it doesn't matter. This is a nice paint job actually. It really fits the paint jobs of the trailers. I really hope that in the future we're going to get the trailer paint job as well in the game, so that we have a matching truck and trailer. That would be cool. Did the link appear in the Twitch chat? You're watching on Twitch. So this is for everybody who's watching Twitch and YouTube. This is the first time in many years that I'm... Oh, do you need... Oh, shit. Wait, I'm going to make room. Sorry. I didn't realize you still had to come. Righty, we are at the post office. No, we are at Rudol's Crafts. So, wat je nu best doet, is kijken waar je nog niet geweest bent. Dus je hebt hier 5 verschillende dingen. Arts Workshop, Post Office, Town Square, Mountain Resort en Chocolate Factory. En nu kijkt je waar je nog niet geweest bent en daar rijd je nu naartoe en pik je een job op. En dan de volgende keer hetzelfde. En zo kan je alle 5 de locaties hier... kan je voldoen aan de eis om te leveren of te vertrekken van een van die 5 locaties. En van keer dat je die 5 gedaan hebt, moet je constant Town Square doen. Town Square voor die 15. Maar je moet er 5 unieke hebben dan. Okay, got the settings. Alrighty. So, but yeah, you are not really going to be able to do anything with it yet. Meaning that if you're not a Truckee Angel Patreon, then you're not going to see the results of the hardcore simulation. That is right now for the month December. It's behind a paywall. That is going to change. The moment it comes out of early access, everybody is going to have access to it.
Hire me of
Yeah, of course.
mock-up?
Yeah. I'm coming with you just a sec. Hop. Starting the engine. Yep, I'm coming. But that is what I like to do. I'm never going to push people in the direction of hardcore simulation. But I'm one of those drivers. I'm always going to drive like this. Always. So for me, this is normal. For somebody like Tom, and probably you, I don't know, constantly driving like that is not normal. You're driving with zero usage of fuel. You're driving trips as fast as possible, not looking at the speed limit, stuff like that. It's very cool to hear that you really want to try it out as well, and that you really want to go for that hardcore simulation thing. But for somebody like, and this is not meant in a bad way, but for somebody like you and Tom, for instance, I know of you two that you most of the time you're speeding, going as fast as possible, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody plays the game as they want. I couldn't care less. But that's just the way I like to play it. And for me, all of this is normal. Because I don't do anything else. Driving as realistic as possible. That doesn't mean that I don't make mistakes. That doesn't mean that I'm never speeding. That doesn't mean that I can't miss something sometimes and make a stupid mistake that is absolutely not realistic. Luckily, it's still a game and not a real thing. I think if they would put me in a real truck in real life, I would make some damage the first couple of months. I'm pretty certain of that. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Definitely in the beginning. The more you do it, the more you get to know your truck. The more you get to know the length of your trailer and what's possible and what's not. And so, yeah. How did you say that? You have to break some parts to make them? That is how they say it, right? Something in that direction? You have to break some parts to make one. Or so. I don't know.
Waar we nu naartoe gaan is nog race, dus ik denk niet dat ik daar al geweest ben. Niet.
Yeah, no. That is going to be one thing. But you can also check it on the World of Trucks website and go to your logbook. And there you can perfectly see where you delivered already or departed from. Op de World of Trucks website kan je gemakkelijk zien in je logbook.
Ja.
Van waar dat je vertrokken bent of waar dat je al geleverd hebt. But if it's great, then it's definitely a location where you haven't been yet.
Maar dan ga ik straks gewoon nog een keer terugkeren naar hier. Allee, en toen met de vracht.
Ja.
En dan weer vertrekken van ergens waar dat nog race is. Dan heb je 5 vrachten. En
Ja.
dan tot nog hard mee.
Yeah. The easiest thing to get all 5 places here is not trying to find a trip that is going from the normal map to this map, but just coming from the normal map, delivering somewhere here, it doesn't matter where, and then drive to a location here in Winterland where you haven't been yet. That's the easiest part. The easiest way of getting the 5 different ones done. gemakkelijkste hier om te doen, om die 5 verschillende te doen, is een job vanuit de gewone map naar hier pakken. En dat mag zijn naar om te even welke plek. Je moet niet echt zoeken naar, oké, ik ben nog niet in de post office geweest. Ik moet een job vinden naar de post office. Nee, het makkelijkste is gewoon hier komen leveren gelijk waar. En dan hier, als je een job wilt oppikken, eerst rijden naar de plek waar je nog niet geleverd hebt of van vertrokken hebt. En vandaar een vracht pakken. Dat is het makkelijkste. And then after that, if you have those 5 different ones, you don't have to look at anything anymore. Then you just deliver or depart from anywhere in Winterland.
Maar ik vind het wel rustige ritjes en zo. Doe dat wel graag.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I like it as well. It's not too long of strips. Definitely not. But they are also not too short. It's like a nice in-between. And the traveling through the portals is... Yeah, the whole thing actually is really nice. I like it as well. I like these strips as well. They are not counting towards hardcore simulation. They are too short for that. But I do like the trips and switching between the normal map and this map. Yeah, it's nice. And definitely here in Winterland, we are automatically driving like not over 50 kilometers an hour. Most of the time we're keeping it somewhere between 30 and 50 kilometers an hour. Going slow as hell. Well, it's not even needed. We don't even need to drive as slow as this. Because we're not going to go out of the corners. But still, I like it. I like going slow like this on this map. It makes it like all more enjoyable.
Sowieso, als je in het echt door zo'n sneeuw reed, reed je ook geen 80.
Nee. Inderdaad. 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 I like it to see how you are driving here. I thought that you were going to full throttle here as well. Or at least more than what you're doing now, but no, you're really taking it nice and slow and easy and close to the wall. Mark my words, hitting this wall is damage at your truck. I didn't test it, Woody tested it. By mistake. I think it was by mistake that he was testing it, not on purpose. I like it, man. Look at the snow on these vehicles and everything, and the snow on the rooftops of the buildings and low walls, and yeah, it's fantastic. It looks even. That's just my opinion. Oh, isn't it here that you need to pick up?
Ik weet het niet.
Yeah. It's here. It's here. The sign is the trailer sign is right here. When you go up there, you're going to end at the. It's a dead end, and there is like zo'n compartiment van de kabelbaan staat daar op de top van de berg.
Oké.
If you want to have a look at it, just go. And there are nice details in these games. I love it. I really love it.
Van hieruit is het gelijk welke vracht dat nemen.
Yeah, all the same. All the same. Well, it needs to be Christmas cargo, but it's all the same where you go to. That is also nice, chat. It doesn't matter where you go, where you take a job from here. The thing is, the moment you go through that portal, the game is going to drop you within 100 kilometers of where you need to be. So it doesn't really matter. You can go to France, you can go to Spain, you can go to Norway, you can go to Turkey. it's all good. The moment you go through that portal, you're going to be in Turkey. You're going to be in Spain. You're going to be in Finland. Whatever.
Wacht hoor.
Hey ma.
De bijdrage van deze steden voor deze opdracht richting gemeenschappelijke doel is voltooid. Waarom zoek je geen andere
Oh yeah.
steden?
Yeah, you are taking a city now that's already done by the community. So take something else. Dat is een stad waar dan zal 1000 sneeuwvlokken bij ingereden hebben. Dus het is zinloos om naar die stad te rijden.
Ah, oké. Ik heb iets anders.
Sommige steden hebben al de 1000 sneeuwvlokken behaald. Dan is het zinloos om dan ook een keer naartoe te rijden. Het gaat wel tellen voor je persoonlijk dingen, maar niet voor de community. Alrighty, so let's copy the trip.
Dat was een beetje in de weg, maar het is niet erg.
Oh, wacht. Just a second. Let me copy the trip. And then I'm going to make room. Hey ma. Hello pal. Hi there buddy.
Time to get
Yeah,
the job done.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Where is my trailer? Probably at the same spot. Yeah, the same spot.
In het marktplaats.
I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Enjoying the Christmas events we got from SES Software. Enjoying it a lot. Really a lot.
Iets korts.
There he goes again with his CB.
Ben je klaar?
Nope. Nope, for some reason I'm glitching through this trailer. And I'm actually always having that when I'm not driving in first person. When I'm doing it in third person so people can... You see, it's not working now. Oh, unbelievable. I'm going to do it in first... Yo, I'm going to do it in first person, folks. This is unbelievable. When I do it in third person, I'm always missing the mark. When I do it in first person, it all feels natural. Unbelievable. I'm waiting on new glasses so I can take the commercial driver license, 5 tests for learner's permit so I can drive a school bus. Alright. Okay. Oh, that is going to be a nice experience as well. Cool. Cool. Learn to drive a school bus. Yeah, I was following. That's going to be a cool experience. Yeah, that is also something that you need a separate allowance for, right? Driving with people, being responsible for the people sitting behind you. Cool. School buses. Even though I'm from Europe, when I hear the word school bus, I always have to think about those typical yellow American school buses with the stop sign on the side.
Klaar?
Like a little stop sign. Pring! Stop! Yep. Here we go. Let's go to Texaco. And you can see that, you can actually see that I'm really liking that simulating driving, because we already know that there is no traffic whatsoever on this map. And I know that it's only my brother-in-law in front of me and me on the server, so there's no other traffic. And yet, I'm constantly looking left, right, checking my mirrors. It's, yeah. Constantly. Ooh, this is the first time that my truck was going one way and my trailer was going the other. I activated my retarder, so that's a brake on the gearbox. And yeah, my truck was not 100% listening to what I had to say. When I see it's counted for AC, hardcore simulation, it's HS actually. You're not. You're not going to see it yet. That's what I was explaining earlier. So I guess you missed that part. At the moment, hardcore simulation is in early access. That means that only people who are Patreon angels, meaning they donate $5 a month, they are having access to early access features, and hardcore simulation is one of those early access features at the moment. And it's going to be throughout the month December. In January, if all goes well, that feature is going to come out of early access, and then you will have access to it. So at the moment, you can't see it yet. People, it is a passenger and school bus endorsement. Retarder in bad weather, it's not a good thing to do in real life also, as my handbook says so. Oh yeah, look at that. Unfortunately, I'm not a real truck driver. So I don't have that knowledge out of experience. I'm learning a lot in the game though. So now I know retarder and snow is not a good combination. And I'm guessing the engine brake or jaked brake, like they like to call it, I don't think that is a good idea either. I can test it though. Although I don't know if it's going to do much on these That's also not a good idea, apparently. I saw my trailer going. Oh, trailer brakes! Oh, that would be something cool. Do I still have the trailer brakes on this? No? Oh, I thought I had a trailer brake separately on... Man, he disappears quickly. For me, that is now hitting the handbrake, turning off the engine, having a look around, taking a picture, hitting enter. He hits the snow and poof, he's gone. Aren't they all doing that? Hitting the snow and poof, they're gone. Oh man. Okay. I didn't just do that.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. No, ready to... Yeah. Let's go, mother trucker.
Ja,
You have to go to the left. You have to go to the left. No?
Bij mij was ze rechts.
Okay, wait. I'm going to have a look at the map. For me, it's left. Yeah, and it is indeed left. It's not right. The company is Ja.
Ja.
Wow!
Waarom?
What the hell? Oh, ik sta hierin, man. Oh!
Ja, maar ik zie jou in mijn spier, hè?
Ja, had ik mij niet verzet, was het er wel op, ja. Oh, zekers? Maar ik zat nog in mijn map te kijken. Oh my god. Okay, I made some room. What the hell? He's going to drive on me, why not? Yeah.
Ik hoor het alleen niet achter u.
Yes, we are in convoy, Ma. Always. 99% of the time, I'm in convoy. Our VTC is having 2 servers running 24/7. One for ATS, one for ETS2. If you put exclamation mark servers in chat, you will get the name and the IDs to the servers. Yeah, just go, because there is a lot of traffic behind you and you're going to block it. If you're interested, Ma, and you put exclamation mark servers in chat. Oh, Mr. Bossy, you had me again. Welcome back.
Nu zie ik jou niet meer, dus...
Yeah, but there is all traffic in between us. A lot of traffic. Is it not working with exclamation mark servers? What? Oh, then maybe it's exclamation... Okay, I need to check my own oh no, there it is. There it is. There it is. For me, it's appearing a bit slow. Wow. Whew. That's probably with the joint chat of YouTube and Twitch together. Why the fuck is my air pressure not filling? Oh, there he goes. Do you have adaptive cruise control on?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Gradled. Do you have adaptive cruise control activated, Gradled? Because one of the forced settings is realistic air pressure. Or no. I don't know if that is what... Is that one of the forced settings? Realistic fuel consumption is one of the settings. Realistic air pressure? I don't know. But what you are experiencing now is that bug with that is related to adaptive cruise control and realistic air pressure. If you disable one of the two, the problem is going to be solved. Actually, no, the problem is still going to be there, but you're temporarily going to solve your problem. Emergency brake, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Deactivate emergency brake. Emergency brake sucks, man. It sucks. The adaptive cruise control is alright. Quite alright when it wants to work properly. But most of the time it does. But the emergency brake system, that is a problem. It's not the adaptive cruise control. I was wrong. It's the emergency brake combined with the realistic air pressure. If you put one of those two off, then you're not going to have the issue. If you keep emergency brakes on and you disable the realistic air pressure, then you're also going to fix the issue. But I'd rather have realistic air pressure activated than the emergency brake system. The emergency brake system just sucks. I had my truck really hitting the e-brake, activating my hazard lights and everything for no reason whatsoever. Really no reason whatsoever. and that was happening during testing. That kept on happening when it was released. It got reported multiple times on the forum, and the problem is still there. So, and apparently they're not saying anything about it. They're not saying that they are working on it. They're not saying anything. Not anything. One thing is for certain, it's not fixed yet. And we already have those features now for quite some time. Are you in the USA or Europe? I'm in Europe. I'm in Europe. We have a server for ETS2. We have a server for ATS. At the moment, I'm at ETS2. Oh, that is another downside of having that joint chat in one screen. The YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. If I have my original chat on the screen, I can see when exactly advertisements are running, and then I know when to shut up and wait a bit. Now I don't see that. I need to reorganize my screens a little bit for that multi-streaming.
Turn left.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. A little bit of work tomorrow.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Turn
Oh
right.
my god, yeah, shit. I already forgot about that. Oh shit, and then now it's getting
over
so
now.
late. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Ja,
Om 8 uur ben ik daar.
nee, ja, ik had zijn. Ja, ik had wel spijt van dat ik zei dat hij morgen me komt. Totaal niet aan gedacht dat ik ging doordoen. Totaal niet aan gedacht dat eentje weg was. Zij heet dat maar. Man, such nice wooden beams here. Wow. Okay, Ma. I was waiting to answer until you were back from the advertisements. At the moment, we are driving at ETS2, Euro Truck Simulator 2. But I do drive a lot on ATS as well, and that's going to start next week. I didn't do this event on ATS yet, and I definitely want to check it out. I know it's not going to do anything for me, for my personal goal, but it's definitely going to help the community. So, and I want to test it out on ATS because I already heard a lot of cowboy stories, I like to call them, saying that the trucks are totally out of control in ATS, and then somebody else is saying the exact opposite, and I want to test out for myself. At the moment we are at ETS2, and it doesn't matter that you don't have the Kansas map. I mean, if you want to drive together with us, which is not going to be tonight, but for me it's now midnight, by the way, almost, wait, half an hour and then it's midnight, so it's not going to be for today anymore, but tomorrow, no, not tomorrow either, fuck, Monday, starting from Monday, I'm going to be found on ATS again, and yeah, if you want to drive together, you're more than welcome to join. Our servers are mod free. It's best that you look us up with the ID, because if you're going to look us up on the name, you're not going to find us, because you have to activate in the search filters. You need to activate session with mods and session with optional mods. Why? You don't have to install any mods. We're playing the vanilla game for everybody else. We are just having some optional mods running, which nobody needs. but you need to use that filter option to find us on name. So it's better to use the ID, then you don't need those filter options active. Where are you? I heard some pit, but I don't see anybody.
Pit.
He's gone. But if you want to drive with us, you're more than welcome to, and you don't need to have the Kansas DLC. Then we just don't drive in Kansas. Simple. To drive on Convoy with us, you don't need all the road DLCs. That is not necessary. It is possible that we will ask, if you would join us, it is possible that we will ask you to create the job that you want to do, and we just follow. That's going to be easier, in order to not make any mistakes towards DLCs that you have or not have. I have all the DLCs. I have everything in the game. Completely everything. All the DLCs, all market content, all everything. I have everything. They're fine for me after I change my wheel traction settings. AGB, I think you're talking about the American trucks on the Winterland map. Wat zei de het toen?
Ik heb al een vrachtje aangenomen.
Ah, okay. Let's copy the job. I think this one is going to be... Wees dat deze wel ongeveer de laatste zal worden.
Ja.
Middernacht zal schoon genoeg zijn. I like the paint jobs, folks. So I already have my personal goal done.
Let's go.
The paint job of the truck alone is not fantastic, but if you see it together with the trailers we are pulling, it's actually looking good. It's a really nice combo. Yeah, sounds like we do on my friend sometimes play it. Yeah. Well, everybody is more than welcome. We have our servers, and that doesn't mean that it's only for the VTC. We like to drive together with a lot of people. With anybody, actually, as long as they are acting the way we want them to act, which is, please try to simulate your driving as much as possible. Don't start racing, don't start hitting each other for no reason whatsoever. But then again, we never had those issues since we have Convoy. Those issues were only entitled for TMP drivers. There we go again. Freaking morons at TMP. Knuckleheads, we liked to call them. Knuckleheads. I still remember that one dude. This is not your game, man. And I got him banned for, like, forever. Oh, I'm absolutely not missing that behavior. Absolutely not. That was such a disaster, man. That is how me being on TMP came to an end, actually. There was a dude, a Turkish guy, and he was constantly... I was always driving together with other people. Not only the VTC, but just in general. Yeah, I'm here. Just in general, other people. And I created organized convoys every single day. There was a website for that. I was using... it was actually the Truckee website. But the convoy organizing part is gone. It wasn't used that much, apparently. So they tucked it away. But anyways, I was organizing convoys on a daily basis, really in detail, saying, okay, we're going to start there, or I'm going to start there, and I'm taking a job in that company, and I'm driving to that city, that company, and then from that city and that company, we're going to drive to there, and so on and so on. And I always had a list of 10, 11, 12 jobs. And there was one Turkish guy who was following us, everybody I was driving with, and he joined the convoy every time and started to overtake people, hit people, but really on purpose. Overtaking all of us, then disappearing in the distance, and then all of a sudden he was coming back right at us on our side of the road, just going straight for us, things like that, and making it a very miserable experience on TMP for us. And I started recording it and reporting it, and at first the moderators thought that I was overreacting. But in the end, we were driving around with the eyes of the moderators above us. One moderator I had a good connection with was actually live following our convoys. And he saw what that dude was doing. So that dude was, the last thing he said to me was, "This is not your game, man." Saying that I didn't have to say him how he needed to behave. And in a way he is right, but act the way you need to act on a server. "This is not your game, man." That's the last thing I heard of him, because I got him banned permanently. And then I started to have my training to be a moderator myself. Something happened there and I got banned permanently for something that had nothing to do with their servers or their whole TMP thing. It was, they were bitten in the ass a bit, and they couldn't handle it, and they banned me. Oh, that was such a fantastic thing. Wow. White page error. Yeah, man. You were there, right, Woody? When it happened. Actually, the permanent ban came from my rant stream. So they kicked me out of their program. I started streaming. I was ranting 100% at 120 kilometers an hour. I was ranting, and they got me a 7-day ban on Twitch for harassment and intimidation. I'm never going to forget. And I just jumped to YouTube and started ranting, streaming on YouTube. And then they decided, okay, we had enough. We're going to ban him everywhere. And they banned me on their website, they banned me on their servers, they banned me on their social media, they banned me everywhere. There was no way for me to get in touch with one of them again. Wow. And I was on TMP since day one, making advertisement for them, backing them up, always having their backs. When people were talking trash about them, always backing them up, always having their backs. And that is how they repaid me. Very nice. Fucking TMP. And it's then that I realized and got to know for a fact what kids are actually at the head of the table there at TMP. But yeah, enough about that. Yeah, they're still putting out the fire of me ranting there, yeah. I guess so, yeah. It was even that bad that later that same week, other people were on their social medias. Other people were having my back and were saying, "What the hell are you guys doing?" and this and that. And those people got banned because they were having my back. It was really, it was 100% circus. Unbelievable. I have joined your Discord. Alrighty, welcome. Ma. That is such a weird thing to say, Ma. Ma. Don't we have another name? I'm sorry, I'm not happy with your name. Can I have another name? Ma. Ma. How do I need to pronounce it? Ma. Oh yeah, Mark. Oh, but you already told me that, right? Of course. You're going to learn about me, man. You pronounced it correctly. Oh, look at that. Cool. But you already told me that in the past. It's Mark. But yeah, you're going to get to know me probably. My brain and a certain Swiss cheese are having a lot in common. Big holes. Very big holes. I'm forgetting everything. It's time we get more convoy slots so we don't need TMP anymore. They are working on that, right? I know they are saying that those rumors are already going along for around for a long time, but they are working on that. They are, but it's probably all not as easy as it looks, you know. But sometimes, just sometimes, well, I'm not paying attention anymore because obviously we are having our own server, so I'm never looking in that list to find somebody to join the server with or session and drive with that person. We're always on our own servers, which is pretty logic, I guess. But before we had our own servers, I was going through that list a lot, and I did see sessions with more than 8 slots. I did see sessions with 24 slots, 32, even 100N, but those were later. I learned that there is a way to get your server open for more than 100 people, but it's not an official way of doing it. Officially, we only have 8 slots, and it's a way where traffic is a no-go because it's going to make your server crash then. Well, let's just say it's not an official way of doing it. But I also saw servers with the more realistic numbers. 12, 24, 32. 32 is the max I saw in the more realistic numbers. And those were actually people that got the opportunity to test out more slots. I don't know if those were SES people directly, but it was definitely people that got the opportunity to test out more slots. So they are working on it, but yeah, it's taking like forever, right? We need an anniversary date and re-air that stream. I don't know, is that stream still on there? I don't know, man. It's a stream I got banned for, so I imagine that stream got deleted by Twitch. I don't know. Or YouTube?
Turn right.
Oh no, on YouTube there was nothing wrong, it was on Twitch, yeah. But the actual rant, that was the one on Twitch, not on YouTube. On YouTube, I still remember that on YouTube I continued a bit, but eventually it was also put to a hold real quick. I still remember that. So the big rants were on Twitch itself. But yeah, then we learned that it's actually a family of diapers running the whole show over there. I wonder, we are all those years further now. We are... When did we get Convoy?
Get ready to turn left.
What year did we get Convoy?
Turn left.
The year that we got Convoy, it was 2 years prior to that the whole renting thing started against TNP. So how many years is that past us already? Easily 5 years. Easily. So they got a little bit older But from what I hear, how everything is run, they didn't get a lot wiser. It's still the same shit, different day. Same
Get ready
place.
to turn left.
TMP. We had a
Turn
32
left.
slot one, but it ran so bad when going over. We had a 32 slot one, but it ran so bad when going over 16 drivers. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's more than what? Than 5 years. Yeah, I think so as well, but I don't really dare to put a time on it. Belcata, Thursday, July 15th, 2021. That is when we got the convoy, right, Belcata? Thanks for the answer there. Around this time per block, August 17, 2021. Apparently it was July 15, 2021, so you're not far off, Mark. You're not far off. So it's 2021. 2021. And it was 2 years prior to that, 2019, that I was permanently banned on TMP. Oh well. And that's correct. That's correct, because I know that it took 2 years for me to be able to drive with somebody else again, with friends. So I had a good oiled machine running on TMP. I had people every single day driving with me. Everything was going great. The streams were going good. Well, we always had like at least 10 people to drive together with. It was always fun. It was a good oiled machine, and that all came to a brutal stop 2 years before we got convoy. And yeah, of course, in the beginning I was angry, seriously angry.
Turn right.
And it took 2 years indeed for me to be able to drive with friends again, and that was with the
We
coming
are
of convoy. And I already knew back then, we already knew that convoy was coming. Convoy was a thing. We just didn't know when it was going to be released, and that seemed to be 2 years. I work at Uwe already 4 years, and it was way earlier. Before I leave here, what time on Monday will you be streaming? I hope we will be able to get together, but normally on Mondays I stream at definitely at 7 p.m. Central European time. So I don't know what time that is for you. And on Mondays it's from 7 until 10. At 10 p.m. I normally quit streaming, except on Fridays and Saturdays sometimes. But I can also stream during the day. I mean, if it's 7 p.m. Central European time, yeah, that's the time in the evening when I always start streaming. But if it's easier for you, I can stream during the day as well. Well, daytime for me, so I can't remember anymore where you're from. I know you told me. I know you told me in the past, but I'm sorry. Texas. Yeah, of course. Texas. This is 1 p.m. here in 7 p.m. Central European Time is 1 p.m. here in Texas. I will be checking it out. Alright, alright. If it doesn't work on Monday, then it will definitely work on another day. I will be there. But that's definitely when it's school again for the kids, and when the missus is back working. She's at home now for a couple of weeks because of surgery in her foot. But normally in the evenings I do a 3-hour stream from 7 Central European Time PM until 10 PM. And at 10 I quit and go watch some television, movie, series, whatever. Oh no, I made my engine stall. Wow. What a way to end. What the hell? Amateur. Unbelievable. Your last Morons on TMP Road video is from 4 years ago. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It happened in 2019. That's correct. That's correct, isn't it? And we got Convoy in 2021. That's 2 years later. And we are now... Oh, wait. Convoy in 2001. And we are now 2003, so that's 2 years. So that's 6 years. Yeah, that is what I was saying before that, right? 2 years before we got Convoy, I was permanently banned. So that was 2019, and between 2019 and now we have what am I saying, mate? Where do I get 6 years from? What the fuck? Oh my god, no, it's 4 years. 21, 20, eh? Oh, I'm so totally confused, mate. It's 4 years. It felt like 6, yeah, but it is 4. Oh my goodness, mate. Whoa. Wow. I'm back. Ad time. Yeah. I'm sorry about the ads. And I'm not. I'm honest. I'm a small streamer. The ads are really helping me out. That's all I can say. Are you saying you're just getting old? Let's say experienced. Let's say experienced. I'm old also. I turned 61 on the 27th. Look at that, 61, damn. It's already going quick enough here, man. Quick enough. 44. I hate that number, but it's 44. It's almost 45. 3 more months and it's 45. Man, time is flying, man. Time is flying. 62 on June the 6th next year. 62. How much longer you will drive? Tonight? This was the last trip. I'm just sitting here, just chatting a little bit because I like how the chat is going. We're not with that many here, but I do like it when it runs like this. I don't need more. I want more, but I don't need more. if chat is going active like this. I like that. These streams are much more fun than the streams with not a lot of people and not a lot of activity in the chat. Then I'm just babbling and babbling and babbling and babbling and talking about everything and nothing to myself most of the time. But I am going to put an end to this. The missus is still up as well. She's getting tired. To be honest, I'm getting tired as well. And you start to hear it at my voice. My voice is starting to crack. So, yeah, not much longer anymore. Lights off. Oh my god. Fuck. Chocolate Factory, is that the one that you didn't do yet? Mot?
Ja, dat is de laatste dat ik nog moet doen.
Oh, super. Voor die 5. Of in
Ja.
totaal. Voor die 5.
Of voor die 5.
Ja, en dan erachter moet je niet meer naar kijken.
Mm.
Dan kun je gewoon leveren of vertrekken wat je wilt.
Ja.
Alrighty, folks. The missus just...
Hier zijn nog
was-
berichtenplaats.
Come
Over
again?
de nood. ETS heeft nog
Yeah, I know. The blog post, I know. It's already translated and waiting for publication, but that's going to be for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Here's Hamilton with a beard this year. Yeah, man, 44, god damn it. Blow your nose and go to sleep. That is only one I have done. Arts workshop. My wife just came around the corner saying, I was saying, I'm getting tired and you can hear it at my voice. My voice is cracking. My wife comes around the corner saying, 2 more hours and you start to sound like Vin Diesel. Okay. I mean, what the hell? I already have the body. Can you do that a little less enthusiastic? Laughing? Yeah? What the hell? What the hell? Well, I do have the body of Vin Diesel when he's in between movies. Did you ever see a picture of him when he's in between movies? Hmm? Look it up. Google it.
Zelfs dan.
Have a good one. Good night. I just moved the text. I will try, AGB. I will try. I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything. All right, folks. There is a slight change of plans, though. I promise to be there tomorrow as well, and to do some streaming from the Switch. I do need to. I do need to create footage for a couple of games that I got a key for on the Switch. So I definitely need to do that next week. But I was going to do that tomorrow, like streaming and doing all the games in one stream, one after the other. Unfortunately, plans changed and I will not be around tomorrow during the day. In the evening, I don't know yet. I hope so. I hope I will be able to stream tomorrow night. But, yeah, I need to do a rebuild of a computer tomorrow, so. My brother-in-law here bought a new case to put to rebuild his current PC into the new case. And then you can say, oh, is that the only thing you need to do? Yeah, but you need to take it all apart. So it's basically building a computer all from start again. So, and he was already patiently waiting the whole week because I was pretty sick and I didn't want him to come during me being sick. Of course, because I was afraid that he was going to get sick, so I just didn't feel like rebuilding his computer. Shh, don't tell him. No. So, and with my stupid head, after dinner, I asked him if he had something to do tomorrow. He said no, and I was like, well, we could rebuild your computer. And that's how I changed the plans for tomorrow. So I need to rebuild a PC tomorrow. And I do hope that I can stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central European time, that is. I hope that everything is going to run as smooth as always. In other words, it's not going to run as smooth as I would wish. So, yeah. I hope I will be there tomorrow night. I will keep you informed through social medias, Discord, Twitter, Facebook, whatever. By the way, definitely on Twitter, because maybe you didn't know this yet, but if you looked at the info panels down below the stream on Twitch, you can also see my Twitter. And the Twitter feed is coming on there. So if you're not following me on Twitter, you can actually see it underneath the in the info panels of the Twitch stream. All right. You sound like a diesel. You smell like a diesel, but a body. Oh my God! You're going to. Do you really want me to show my? Here we go.
Oh. Who's your friend? Have a go with that, filly. Oh, do you find me sexy?
What do you think?
Oh, look at my titties.
I just stepped out of the shower after that one. Before that one. I like your jacket you have on. Oh, yeah. That's all merch. You can buy that merch, by the way. We have merch. You can buy the merch. Created myself. Yes. Also on Twitch, in the panels, there should be a panel that leads you to our. Oh, you can actually put exclamation mark merch in chat, if I'm not mistaken. Exclamation mark merch, and that should guide you to our merch shop. There it is. There it is. I don't know though if they ship to the USA. I think so. I actually don't know. Good question. Good question. I don't know. Alrighty, Mr. Bossy. See you next time, mate. See you next time. See you next time. A small return for the gifted DLC. Go down and look for the merch. It is there. Okay, I'm going to sign off though. Where are those mother eaters when you need them? Mother eaters, mother eaters. Well, she is sitting there. All right, folks, I'm going to put an end to this. This is where it ends. My GPS would say. This is where it ends. I need to have that sound on my soundboard. This is where it ends. Oh my God. Alrighty, ladies and gents, I want to thank you all for hanging around. I really had fun tonight. I love it when chat is active like that, so a big thank you for that. Those are the streams that I crave for, really. We don't need hundreds of people. It would be nice, though. It would be nice. But I do like when chat is active like that. So thank you very much for that. I really enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did tonight. And we will see each other again tomorrow evening, hopefully at 7. And otherwise, it will be Monday during the day and definitely in the evening. I'm wishing you all a very good night if you're from these sides. And I wish you a very good rest of the day if you're from Texas or the other side. And yeah, see you all next time. Bye bye.